Hello, 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 welcome, welcome. I wasn't late. I wasn't late, I swear. No, I was a little late. I had to eat dinner real quick. But welcome, welcome. My name is Super Siri. I stream Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. And happy New Year. It's almost the new year. Crazy stuff. We're also gonna do the wheel today. I just want to note that. So hold on. Let me start over. I hope everyone's doing well today. We're playing Scene Investigators. We're also gonna be spinning the wheel. We may, if we get through Scene Investigators pretty well enough, we may move on to something like Jackbox or something. I don't know yet. I kind of figured after a while it might. I don't know if we'll end up finishing all of it or you know what. So I have it as kind of a backup in case something happens. But yeah, I'm gonna give us a minute, take some time before I start spinning the wheel or anything. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a nice day. Also, Sebastian is also wearing a hat. Our little duck friend here, he's wearing a hat. He wanted to ring in the new year. He's pretty excited. So excited he's crying. It's truly sad. But yeah, I'm so excited. I cannot wait to play some of this game. I sat over here and completely forgotten. I wanted to put a. Let me see if they've got one on their thing here. I wanted to see. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna put this in here. But I'm gonna make sure to... I'm gonna put this as, let me... There it is. Give me one sec. Yeah, because I was playing some of this game, and one of the scenes that I came across, well, I only did two. One of the scenes I came across was literally I guess it's human trafficking? I really don't know. It's pretty much, a guy, how do I phrase this? A guy who was, you know, giving out women for needs of men, and it was not cool. So I realized after that, I was like, oh, we may need to put a thing on here. So I'm just gonna put this little content warning. I'm also gonna put a little something in here so you guys don't have to see that. I don't know. I don't know how best to do this, but there you go. I'll say watch with care. Watch with... No, not watch responsibly. Yeah, watch with care, I guess. That seems like an appropriate thing to put. Okay, and then I will just take that and pin that to the top. Yeah, there we go. Now it's on the top. I don't know why my chat box is kind of... I guess it's fine. It's whatever. But there you go. We got a little content warning for Scene Investigators. For those who don't know, Scene Investigators is a game where we pretty much, it's like a simulation. We go through, we get all the information we need to see what happened, you know, and then of course the game will have us answer questions regarding, you know, what we found. It may not necessarily be like related to what could have happened. I've noticed, because the first one I did, which we'll go through together, it was I noticed the questions, but it wasn't really adding up what exactly happened for me. I had to go through that thing like 3 times just to understand what exactly was going on. I'm not gonna say here, because it's spoilers. You'll just have to see for yourself. But, yeah. Fun stuff. There is a hair on my thing. Hold on a second there. Let me see. My brain's not here yet. Give me a sec. Yeah! I'm trying to give it a minute though. We're gonna do the wheel first, but I wanted to give it a minute. I'm pretty excited to bring the wheel back again though. I will say, to add to our poll for this time around, I am going to put Indigo Park on our poll this time around because there is another chapter coming out. So it only seems right that we put Indigo Park on there finally, for once. Just put it on there. Because sometimes this wheel does not really randomize very well. I've come to notice. It's kind of frustrating, but what can you do? So I need to make a note to myself. I'll put it on here, I guess. Wow, I'm already running out of these sticky notes. What the heck? These are my gay sticky notes. My gay sticky notes. Okay, I'll put Indigo Park on here. Indigo. Wow. Can I not write either? That's what happens when you have pause. Can't write with nothing. Okay, Indigo Park. Indigo Park's on my list. But yeah, I'm pretty excited to do another poll. I feel like we haven't done one in a while, just due to all the commotion that's been going on, but I am very excited to get back into it. What the heck? What else is there? Let's think about what's been going on this year. So much happening this year. Not a lot happening for this channel, though. It's been kind of quiet for this channel. We've played, in terms of games, we have played Slay the Princess. We played more Ace Attorney. I almost said, what did I almost say? Adventura? The Pet Detective? No, Ace Attorney. We've played more Slay the Princess. I think we started playing the second Danganronpa game. We played the 3rd, 4th, and 5th chapters for this channel for Deltarune. We've had multiple fun little shenanigans, such as having a grill and chill. We've done a Hear Me Out cake for this year, which was a lot of fun. I love doing that stuff. We also played some smaller games. Well, I don't know if Habermania is not very small now. Actually, Blood Money isn't small either. They're indie games, but they're short. That's what I mean. They're short indie games. They're really good. Blood Money, I'd recommend going in knowing what you're going into. It is, it's something. And Habermania, I would recommend, just be warned, there is, I don't know, it's not that scary. It's got the creepy feel. Like, it's more psychological horror. Is that the word? I don't know. It's got more a psychological horror feel. Yeah. We've been through a lot this year. We played more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which we're actually about to finish up here soon, because I found out there's 20 chapters, and we're on chapter 17. We only need, like, 4 more chapters. That's it. I know that sounds crazy, but we just started 17. That's why I say 4. My brain is not cooperating with me. Computer issues. We played Animal Crossing this year. I think we started playing Animal Crossing this year. More Stardew Valley. What is another game that we started playing? Buckshot Roulette. What's another one? There was one I really got excited for. Dial Town. But funny enough, we played more Dial Town this year, which next year we're going to be playing more Dial Town because there's another DLC for Dial Town with Randy and what's his name? Darn, Oliver. Randy and Oliver. It's like a whole home. I don't know what you call it. A ship DLC. I don't know, but I'm excited for it because like I love Randy. Randy's such a funny character, and I'm so excited to come back into Dialtown. I love Dialtown, man. When I edited Light Up the Town, I knew that voice right away for Roger, and I was just like, I have to put in at least one piece of dialogue that this guy has done voice acting for Roger. And what better than I am not a worm? I love it. I miss that game so much. Every time that I'm not playing it, I miss it. It's so wild. What's another one we've played here recently? Let me look through real quick. We've played so many games over the years. I just do this. Bing! And then we'll do this. Bing! Ooh, Hollow Knight. Ooh, we started Hollow Knight too. We've been playing Paper Mario. I think we started that this year. Hat in Time. That we started this year. Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. We played some of that. More Deltarune. I'm just kind of going through. Dialtown. Oh, Placid Plastic Ducks. You guys got to play some of that with Peepaw. That was interesting. Dear old Peepaw. He sure is quite a funny guy. What do we do for my birthday stream? I don't even remember. Oh, web fishing and Balatro. We played some of that. Ooh, we should play more Balatro though. That was a lot of fun. I miss Balatro. I keep seeing like stuff about it, and then I like sit there and go, oh, I want to play some more. Suika Game, Blind Drive, Detroit Become Human. I forgot we played that. I think we played that just for... When did we play that? Oh, we finished it like this year, like earlier this year, maybe. Right? Is that right? Yes, I think. Man. And then anything after that was like a year ago. Crazy. Little Goody Two Shoes. Oh my goodness. I have to see when we... I guess that counts? I don't know. I hate how YouTube sets up their stuff. It's kind of annoying, but that's alright. That's okay. We went through a lot. We went through a lot this year. We did a lot of fun stuff. It hasn't been a lot of streams though this year. I'm hoping to do better. I can't promise it. I'm gonna hope for it. But I've been having a lot of fun, and I hope you guys have been having fun too. Maybe you've gone back and watched some of the streams that happened. I'm hoping this year we might start spinning the wheel here in a little bit. Like 2 minutes. I'm hoping that next year, I can improve upon the setup that we have, because I've had this setup for a while now, and I think it's due for an update. Like, honestly, we've had this setup for some time. I think we're due for it. And a new model. I've been working on it. I've been saying stuff about it. I haven't really been putting anything out about it, but it's a thing. What else is there? My brain is not cooperating with me. I would really love to add more little stuffed animal things like you guys see here. I might just make a whole new thing. I don't know yet. What else is there? I've been doing art stuff, but it hasn't been related to the channel. It's been little like drawings here and there. I can probably share some of those sometime. They're nothing like bad. Nothing bad. I don't usually draw anything like that, but you know, fun stuff. Ouch. Why? Why are you fighting me? Ah. Sorry. My... Uno minuto. Oh, I see. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Sorry, my elbow was hitting. I have a bunch of trading cards. Bunch of Pokemon trading cards. I've been collecting them for years and years and years. But I have them finally all set in a box for cards. And I'm trying to go through them. I just keep forgetting about them. Like I said, I've been busy. I've been busy this month. But I put it to the side and now it's in my way. It's being real heckin' annoying. But yeah, I'm very excited. I am hoping to do more. I'm hoping to do better. All that good stuff. Yeah. Anyhow, I am going to go ahead. I'm going to put a thing in here saying we're doing the wheel. See if anyone will come around. We're doing the wheel. Let's see if anyone will come along and join in. Do I have my... Oh, right. Hold on. 1 second. There we go. Okay. And just because I don't have it set up in here, don't let me forget to resituate. Oh, there it goes. We're gonna go ahead and spin the wheel. I've been doing this wheel. I heard the wheel and never came faster. I heard the stomping of feet just the wheel. So to note, we do this from time to time. The wheel. The wheel. Hey, can I? The wheel. We've been doing the wheel for a while now. The wheel, how it works is we pick, well, usually we pick up to four games. The wheel, we have the wheel randomly pick 4 games and we put in a poll to see which one you guys want me to play, at this time. And, there's no retries, redos, none of that. It is whatever we get is what we get. But in this occasion, I am adding a game into the poll already. Pre-added. No need for the wheel to pick it. I've already even taken it out. You may have noticed it's missing. It is Indigo Park. We are putting Indigo Park on the poll. Reason. It has been on there for a while. There's a second chapter coming out, and I know people have been really wanting me to play that. So it is now on the poll. I'm scared already of what you guys are gonna choose with that one. But you'll see here, we got a bunch of games. We got so many games. We still got so many. I'm hoping I got through all of them. I went through and resituated the list because I noticed that I had quite a few in here that we've already played. So I'm hoping for Pokemon Diamond though. I've been really wanting to play, I said it in the last stream yesterday, I really want to play Pokemon Platinum. I love Indigo Park, dude. Dude, Indigo Park. I'm excited for it. It's got a lot of good people behind it. But yeah, I really want Pokemon Platinum, honestly. Diamond or Platinum. I'll take either one, honestly. But regardless, let's spin the wheel. First spin, here it comes. Oh wait, we should shuffle this first. Yeah, we should shuffle this. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. All right, first spin. Ooh. Spin. What do we got? Ooh, Hades. Hey, Hades. Liking that, liking that. Okay, we got Hades. Hades, Hades. Let's do another one. Hup, hup. Whoa! Second one. What is it? Is it Plants vs. Zombies? Plants vs. Zombies! Hey! I feel like that's been on the poll last time. Plants vs. Zombies! The second game. Alright. Last game. Because we already have our 4th. Third game. What is it? What is it gonna be? What? Oh. Tear down. We got Teardown on the list. I was really hoping for a Portal. That would have been great. I got a plush of one of the characters. Ooh, is it? I can't remember the names of the characters. Rambly the raccoon, because Rambly's a really great guy. Really do like Rambly. But on our list, we have Indigo Park, Hades, Plants vs. Zombies, and Teardown. This poll is going to go until the 4th. So, vote while you can. I'm gonna go ahead and write them down. Hades. Come on now. I've not been doing well with writing today. I don't know what it is. Plants versus Zombies. Music up the last of my gay notepads. Oh, I'm very sad about this. And Teardown. There we go. Alright, I'm going to make a poll of that on our break. Whenever we get a break. Yeah, it's Rambly. Yeah! Rambly the raccoon. I love me Rambly the raccoon. Rambly the raccoon! That's not quite how he sounds, but it's close enough. It's close enough. I'll take what I can get, okay? Don't judge me. But yeah, that is our poll for this time around. It is Indigo Park, Hades, Plants vs. Zombies, and Teardown. Very excited. I have a feeling as to who's going to win this time around. I just know. I just know. But anyhow, let me turn off studio mode. I am so excited. This is so much fun for me. I'm having a good time. We'll probably start the game here in a second. Ooh, so exciting. Yeah. I might set up that poll to start at midnight. But yeah. So psyched. So psyched up. I really don't even know what to say at this point. Maybe I should just go ahead and play it. Why not? I will warn once again, there is a content warning in the chat. You may notice it. I have pinned it. It is just the whole list. Visible blood stains, depiction of human trafficking, alcohol, drugs, suicide. Watch with care. The reason why I'm doing this is because one of the, I can't remember what they called it, scenarios. One of the scenarios, really, literally, depicted, someone was, using, abusing drugs. And, there's no other way to word that. Taking hold of substances that are not good for you. And, it did not look pretty. So just, yeah. There's also, murder. There's murder involved, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna get into it, though. I'm gonna go ahead. How was your Christmas, Siri? It was pretty darn good. It was really nice. I got the new Pokemon game for Christmas. I was very excited about it. How was your Christmas, creator? How was your Christmas? You have a good Christmas? Very good Christmas? I hope so. I hope it was a very good Christmas. I always hope you guys have a good Christmas. I'm gonna probably start this up while I wait. I will note, by the way, we may play Jackbox at some point too. Just to switch it up a little bit. We'll see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pause this. I forgot to play the Ace Attorney music that I was thinking of. Oh well. Nope, not that. Where is 1 minute? There we go. Yeah, so there shouldn't be anything too, scary. Since my parents aren't really that rich, I got some money art stuff and plushies. Hey, that's not so bad. That's still a good Christmas. I'd say that's a really good Christmas all around. Sometimes it's not all about the money that you have, the price of the gifts. It's really just the thought that was in it. you know? But I'm glad. I'm glad that, you know, it sounds like you had a pretty good Christmas. Pretty darn good. Ugh. I am going to start a new save data. We're gonna call ourselves Iris. In the system mode, the games provide a clue list as the clues are found, allowing players to reference them during investigations. In addition, players are informed of correct answers to help them understand where they might get their hypothesis wrong. The game caters towards a more realistic investigative experience. No hints or in-game help will be provided. Only a full correct hypothesis of the crime scene can lead to all the right answers needed to solve the case. I did. It was cool. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you had a good Christmas. I'm glad. That's really all you need. Sometimes you just need sometimes just a little stuff. It makes it a good Christmas. Scene Investigators is a hardcore detective game. The more challenging case files will require some element of hypothesis testing. This game shines best when playing with a partner to bounce ideas and brainstorm theories. Brace yourself for a brain teaser. I made one of my OCs out of clay, and they're really silly looking. Aw, that's cute though. That's so nice. I hope we get to see some of that. That'd be pretty cool. You gotta at least make an OC out of clay at least once. This is a work of fiction. Names, characters, places. And this is a disclaimer. We already know that these are not real people or moments. Scene Investigators is an experience created for detective, true crime, and escape room fans. It's not meant in any way to replicate a real crime scene and the steps involved in solving it. This game was designed purely for the sake of fun and entertainment. Pretty much saying, like...
Hello, Agent. I am your personal assistant for this exam. Please enter your name.
Okay, if you say so. Whoops. Oh, my caps lock is on. Iris. We're gonna call ourselves Iris this time. I can send a photo to the server art channel. You can if you want.
Recorded in our database?
I won't say no to that. You can if you want to. It is an art channel. It's meant for art.
Creating your data file. Recording complete. Welcome to the crime scene reconstruction room. Prior to the exam, here are some important notes to go through.
Oh.
First, observe each scene carefully.
Oh.
Analyze everything on site and pay close attention to seemingly insignificant details. Second, not all interactable objects are important, and not all that are non-interactable are unimportant. You have to decide which ones can help with the investigation. Third, when there aren't enough evidence present in the crime scene, you will need to trust your intuition, fill in the missing gaps, and make smart, calculated assumptions.
Okay.
Fourth, when all else fails, don't give up. Take a break. Comb through the crime scene again and revisit the clues previously gathered with fresh eyes. Now that we've gone through them, let's do a preliminary trial, shall we? This has no bearings on your overall grade. It's to see if you've come to grasp with the fundamentals of the exam to come. Are you ready?
Review notes again. Starts. I wasn't paying attention. Can you tell me again? I'm just saying. Oh, that's cute. That's real cute. Aw. That's real cute. Good job. It's cute. That looks good. You did a good job. Start trial.
Loading preliminary trial. Loading complete. Good luck.
Yeah, that does look very cute, though. You did a very good job. Police have arrested a man they suspect to be about to rob a bank. They confiscated items found in the van the man was standing by. The police were able to get the man to give up the names of his accomplices. It is suspected that the man and his accomplices might also be involved in the purse snatching of Helen Turner. However, all the police have are the items from the getaway van, the criminal records of the 3 men that were going to rob the bank, and the incident report from Helen Turner. Using what is available, can you answer these questions asked in the case file? They had whiskers, but they fell off, so they're just little nubs. Aw, it's okay. Yeah, you work with what you have. If anything, you can take, like, if you got like fishing wire, I don't know what you would call it, like that thin plasticky string, you can probably cut those in the whiskers and put them on. Take a little like hot glue and you have whiskers. But that's just me, that's my thoughts. Case file menu, pause menu. Who was the getaway driver who was involved in stealing Helen Turner's purse? Oh, whoa, hello. Where am I? Ah! Okay, so the whole point of this game, alright, is we have to figure out what happened, and using what we've figured out and what we've learned, we can answer the questions that they give us. So in this case, we have to figure out, if I remember right, who is the getaway driver and who was involved in stealing Helen Turner's purse. That is what we gotta figure out. Money? There's money in here. I'll just take that. Yoink. Okay, here's Helen Turner. Her report. Suspect. Unknown. Light skin. Over 5'5". Dark hair. Okay. Ouch. Not much to go off of, though. Wrap myself up. It's a little cold in here. I'm just kind of looking at the moment. Frank Carter, dark hair, over 5'5". So this could be him. Frank Carter. Having done forgeries, but was never proven, and he is never convicted. I can't even... Oh, there we go. Whoops. That could be him. But it could also be his accomplice here, Chad Harris. Released on February 09 for good behavior. Whoops. Wow. Another one. Wow. Oops. Gosh darn. Sorry. I need from women and no other info. Meet up with my friend around 2. Nothing of note happened. I just told my friend that the news had announced the winning numbers of a lottery I played, and I had won some money. I was going to cash it in today. We made plans to meet up again to celebrate. I left the cafe about 45 minutes later. I headed towards Cart Convenience, and that was around the time that I got knocked over by a man coming up from behind me. Next thing I knew, I was watching him turn around. The left corner with my purse in his hands. You never really think such things would happen to you until they do. All I can remember is that he was a bit taller than me and that he had dark hair and light skin. As soon as I was able to gather my wits, I asked the passerby to call police. Wait, don't remember. Oops. ID type number? Ah. True and correct. That's where you just put no. Oh, obviously not true. Why would I put true? I'm I'm a big old liar. Big old stinky face liar. Okay. My master plan. Clover Bank. Monthly swap. Lorenzo will send all of his exact date. Part 1 of swap. Okay. Hmm. Man with the plan. Helper. Getaway driver. 5% for Lorenzo. Dang, Lorenzo. Wow. Murderer of Victoria Wells arrested. Interesting. Interesting. And then we just... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Are you sure we can trust this guy? He seems all over the place. I know you hate unpredictability, but we've already seen that what he can do. I'm sure it'll be fine. Lorenzo vouched for him personally. He's just a temp anyway. I hate Lorenzo as well, but someone that has his respect must be at least somewhat capable. Why is Lorenzo getting 5% then? If you guys, like, respect his decision that much. Hey, do you have time? I overheard something really interesting. 600 bucks cash. It'll be real quick and it's on the way. Boss told us don't use this number if it's not related to the job. You're too loyal to that guy. Isn't he younger than you? We go a long way back. Besides, there's rumors that he was already stealing big time at just 8 years old. In that sense, he's my junior. Psh, whatever. You in or not, we can split 50-50. Well, send me the details on my other phone. I'll decide then. So, this guy here was the one that possibly stole the purse. Oh, this is a date. Okay. Okay. That was the date that they were supposed to go and do the thing. Alright. Is there anything behind the whiteboard? No. Boo. A beer can. Nice. Very nice. Money. A pack of cigarettes. Oh, they're called sticks. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Chad Harris, Anthony Young. So, Lorenzo is not a part of this. Whoops. Oh, come on. Yeah, what's going on with Lorenzo here? Hmm. So we gotta figure out is who was the getaway driver and who stole... Oh. Hmm. Oops. What's weird is they never caught Lorenzo. They have Frank, Chad, and Anthony. So the one that stole the purse was older. So then it wouldn't be... Could be this one. Let me... let me see. I'm going to guess... Because Lorenzo... Lorenzo's not the new guy. Interesting. It was on the corner of... So here's the bank. Harmonia Street and Xanadu Street. Harmonia Street and Xanadu. So here and Xanadu. So right here. So that's the location of the incident. Right. Weird. Really weird. Okay. Hold on. Lorenzo will send us the exact date. So, where's his phone again? Lorenzo was this number. So he's the one that sent the date. 10/5/9. So I really need to have a notepad with me or something when I do this stuff. Let's use... Here, you know what? I think I got a piece of paper over here somewhere. Oh, I don't. Oh, how unfortunate. Okay, give me a piece of paper so I can write on it. Okay. Let me move this down here. My desk is kind of a mess. I'm always doing something on this desk. It doesn't matter what it is, I'm always doing something. Okay, let me grab pencil. Alright. So, Lorenzo is the 4566 number. We're just gonna say it ends in 4566, so it's easier to keep track of. He... Trying to look through a little bit. Excuse me. Hmm. Then I'm thinking this guy, because he's a part of armed robbery and targeted banks. He has to be the ringleader of all this. Yeah, he has to be. Dang, he was in a max security prison. That's quite a difference. Okay, so then that means Chad is possibly the ringleader. Chad is the leader. I'm gonna erase this. We don't really know what Lorenzo does, per se. Chad. Anthony. And Frank. Okay. Chad, Anthony, Frank. Yeah. Hmm. So if we know Chad is the leader of the group, which possibly this is Chad's phone, if that's the case. Because it would make sense for him to be the one, since whoever it was, the guy running the whole idea, is only giving him 5% of the cut. I guess he would be like the info guy. You know what I mean? Let me check through, because I think I remember exact date. Yeah, it seems like Lorenzo's their info guy. So I'm gonna say informant. Okay. Anthony. Which we found out, I think his number was 4566. If I remember right. That's his phone number. Hmm. So this here's Chad. But it can't be Chad because they're saying the boss told us not to use this number. So Chad's not the leader then? Hmm. Huh. So that's not the leader then. The leader, I'd assume, is younger. Then whose phone number do we have? I'm guessing this here is, Chad. The 4019. And then... because Chad is the youngest. Wish there was more information, honestly. But wait. It just says Lorenzo will send us all of an exact date. It doesn't really say that he's the informant. The helper and the getaway driver. So it's between Frank and Anthony. I think Frank's the one that snatched the purse. Oh, it could also be this one. I'm wondering if it's Anthony Young then. Let me... Who's the getaway driver? Okay, let me... Frank. Monthly swap. Send us exact date. Okay. 20-minute window. Every second counts. Begins in positions 315. Get in, get out. Minimum security at this time. 335 security returns from swap. Second part of swap. But then how did... If it was one of their guys, how did he end up down here? You know what I mean? Like, how did he end up down there? When he's supposed to be up here? And he went on foot. So whoever had the van was the one that came down here and picked them up. Had to have been. There's no way. News announcement. I left in the key. 75 minutes later, I head towards Cart Convenience. That was around the time that I got knocked over by a man coming up from behind me. Next thing I knew, I was watching him turn around the left corner with my purse in his hands. Never really think such things would happen. Okay. Yeah, what was he doing? Because she was making her way up here. What was he doing down there then? If he's supposed to be up here. Huh. Kinda suspicious. Why? I mean, the only thing I could think as to why is that their getaway driver was a part of it. Which would be Frank Carter, I think. Would that mean then that this is Frank Carter's phone? Okay. So then this probably is Frank's phone. So I think both of these guys were involved in some way. Let's see. Frank Carter. Hopefully I'm right on this. I don't really know. Come Who was the getaway driver? I think it had to have been Frank Carter. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Heck yeah. I was sitting there like, I hope I get this right because it's gonna be embarrassing if I don't.
Understood.
Understood.
You will be presented with a selection window during the exam. To pass the exam, you are required to solve all case files. A grade will be given for each attempted case file. You are free to retry them as many times as you want to improve your grades. It's important to note that the latest grade will always override the previous one, even if it's lower. Let's proceed.
Oh,
Which case
okay.
file would you like to tackle?
Okay, so I've done this one. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to it and hope for the best.
Scenario. Loading complete. Good
Wah,
luck.
wah, 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 wah. Oh, I didn't read it for y'all. I'm so sorry. My brain. My brain. Okay. The day started busy as usual for a financially struggling family trying to make ends meet. Before leaving for her early work shift, the mother kissed the sleeping kids goodbye. Unbeknownst to her, that day had turned into one that changed the family forever. Search through the scene and uncover what had happened. My bad. And this is all the stuff we had to sort out. So that's gonna be fun. See all the shoe prints. You also can't go anywhere through here. Shoes! There's so many shoes. Look at all these little shoes. You can see there's been a child rampant amongst the house. This is kind of a cool setup though. Here's also all this. And if you turn it over, dear parent slash guardian, a recent incident has come to our attention about the lack of supervision regarding a couple students in one of our elementary schools. The district CPS supervisor has already met with both students to understand the situation, and we want to take appropriate measures to ensure the safety of our students. At the request of the district CPS supervisor, we will require all students elementary or under to be dropped off and picked up by parents, guardians, at bus locations. This will go into effect next Monday, September 14th. Please be at your child's bus location by the times listed below. And then it's got all this stuff. So apparently they are supposed to be picked up at 7:40 and then dropped off at 1:20. Okay. There's also a Nintendo 64 down here, which I love. Peace Club. The good mother? The godmother. These tapes. Here's another one. It's one of those tapes you just play over. This is just a frame. It's not that important. Here's all this. Got a lot of stuff. You can see this is the mom's, I forget her name. The mom's planner, and she is just working constantly. My goodness. Wow. Look at all this info. So there's that. Here's this. Hey Catherine, I talked to the Wilsons and they are happy to have you. The work starts from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m., but since it pays well, it can help with your family situation. Anyway, call me if you're interested. I left the agreement contract inside too. Megan. P.S. I still think it's better if you break things off with Thomas. And then all the stuff that she's expected to do. Here's a note. Gina, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can pay you this Friday on the 11th. I will pay the amount next Friday along with your next payment. We also have call logs. Voicemails. Let's do this one.
Hi, Mrs. Patton. This is Mrs. Bird, Nicholas's teacher. Nicholas wasn't able to take part in today's activities today. Make sure he brings his backpack next time. That's it. Now I will be taking things into my own hands.
That's quite threatening, though. The heck? This child and his doodling obsession. Here's Hazel's diary. So they had 2 kids. Obviously. Little boy, little girl. Just gonna look around the room a little bit. There's also a karaoke machine. Don't even know how that came to be. Today, Carla and Jasmine showed me their Princess Eliana dolls during recess. I couldn't play with them because I only have the Dearly doll. I want to play with them. Today on the way back, Gina let us go to the toy shop. I like my Dearly doll, but Princess Eliana was really pretty. You see her doing the math. I think she was going to save up all that money they were given just to get that doll. I wonder if that's what happened there. Today was PE and we played soccer. Jasmine and I were Team Red. I think Carla wanted to be Team Red too. Jasmine is really good at soccer. Walking back made me so tired. Also, we are running out of bread. Today, my teacher had me meet someone during lunch. Her name was Hannah. We talked about Mommy. I think she's Mommy's friend. I'm glad Mommy has someone who cares about her. It was finally Mommy's day off today, but I couldn't show Mommy my drawings. When she wasn't sleeping, she was talking to Thomas on the phone. She seemed mad at him. Mommy is always working now, so I only see her on her day off. Last night, I woke up because I heard something. Mommy was crying. She was saying that she was sorry. Thomas was hugging her. Why does Mommy need to be sorry? Today we only had oatmeal for breakfast. I miss when we walked to the store to buy muffins. Nicholas would give me half of his and I would give him half of mine so we can eat 2 flavors. Aww. Aww. Hazel, Mommy will be very busy and won't be able to cook for you and Nicholas. Whenever Thomas is home, he will prepare all the meals. Otherwise, on the days that he's not home, I will leave $12 on the dining table in the morning. Give yourself $6 and your brother the other 6. You must use this for food and only food. Love, Mom. And obviously this child said, save money because look what's sitting over here. It's the gosh darn box for the Princess Eliana doll, which costs $28. That's why she was doing all that math. She was seeing how much she needed to save in order to get this doll. That's why she did all this math. Look how much that would have costed right there. I don't even think she realized how much she would have had to save for that. Here's Nicholas's bag. None of these are open. I know there is another scenario where you can actually open the doors and stuff. It is actually quite unnerving. Oh my god, I'm lighter than air. Amazing. Drucker's health insurance. So this is health insurance. This is from... Oh. Oh, for the whole year. Okay. September 30th, 1997 to 1998. I'm gonna write that down. Just writing this down real quick. Okay. Okay. Here's some ingredients, it looks like. Or recipes, not ingredients. Recipes. Spaghetti. Homemade chili. Yum yum. Delicious. Oh, that's it. That's all. Dang. So I've already played through this, if it wasn't obvious. I've already played through this. And I already know what had happened. I'm just letting y'all kind of go through it too. Here's the bank. So this is his bank statement. Or his account summary. And as you can see there, he's not doing so hot. He ain't doing so good. He kinda waning a bit. Here's his trips. So Los Angeles to Sacramento to Reno. This is his truck from driving this truck. All the stuff he needs to. Los Angeles, Phoenix, Albuquerque. Los Angeles to Seattle. Here's a little thingy. Let me see what the questions were again. Where was everyone at 2 p.m. on the 6th of December? Okay. Well, we know where he was. He was in 4830 Sunrise Road. Let's go a little. Sunrise Road. Have to see what the thing was. Las Vegas, Nevada. Gotta change that. There we go. Give me a sec. Ah, gosh. Woo! Gonna move this down just a tad. There we go. Alright. All this stuff. And then here's her side. Astronomy book. Parents on trial. How to win a custody battle. Oh. For every instance you record, include the time and day and a brief description of the situation, what the child/children were doing and what you were doing. These could be helpful for times when the court is not in your favor. Oh. Interesting. So making note of like what the kids were doing. Here's child support. She received... Oh, this is for the Wilsons. Ooh. And free money. Oh. Okay, so Megan here, you know, was very doubtful. Ooh, ow. Okay. So this is an incident report. On September 6, 1998, 2:05 p.m., I was dispatched to 2839 Garner's Ferry Road, Los Angeles, California, due to a 911 call that came in at 1:58 p.m. I was soon met with Jeffrey Massey, who stated that he had finished shopping and was on the way to his car when a boy, Nicholas Woods, ran up to him. The boy asked Jeffrey to help his sister. This was when Jeffrey saw Hazel Woods unconscious on the ground of the parking lot and called 911. An employee at Terry's Toy Box witnessed Hazel walk out of the store with her brother Nicholas a few minutes prior to the call. Hazel was taken to the nearest hospital immediately. Oof. So Hazel, what that's saying is Hazel had an incident. Stop by the gas station, get new fuel cards, $80 each for 2 cards, withdraw money from bank. I have family and bills due. To treat someone who helped raise your children this way, I see that you've lost your integrity. Yeesh. Well, I can see that's Thomas. Nicholas was worse today. Tantrums are as always, but he started throwing toys again. I need to talk to him. He needs more discipline. Catherine's got medicine. Sertraline. 100 milligram tablet. Wow. This is for antidepressant. An antidepressant. Here's some cards. Happy Valentine. Wow, good grief. Cannot speak. Happy Valentine's Day, honey. I'm sorry that it's become like this. I couldn't turn down the job. When I come back, I want to make it up to you in the meantime. I ordered some flowers for you. Hope you like them. Thomas. Happy birthday, honey. Hope you have a wonderful day. Love you, Thomas. Merry Christmas, honey. I wish for all your wishes to come true for the new year. I've been busy because of work this past year, so I want to spend more time with you in the upcoming year. Maybe after dinner or when the kids sleep, you can show me the stars and the constellations. I think I remember a few of them since you taught me the last time. Thomas. Happy Valentine's Day. You bring me so much happiness into my life every day with you. Wow, good grief. Every day with you becomes so much more vibrant. I love you. Happy birthday, honey. Honey, I'm so grateful to have you in my life. I'm starting to overcome my addiction because of you. You never give up on me, and I'm so thankful for that. I haven't been able to help for some time. Let me bear some of your responsibilities. It may take some time, but I want to live the life that you always wanted. Oh, I want you to live the life you always wanted. Man, Thomas. Happy birthday, Catherine. You were really sweet. Glad to have met you. Yes, would you like to have coffee with me sometime? I don't know. I don't trust the guy. He's a bit... Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. This here is just a drawing, painting thing. Okay. Alright, I looked in that room. Is there anything I missed? I think this. This here is the medical bill. From when that thing happened to Hazel. I want to note, because I didn't catch this the last time. It's very clear that she, like, passed out from lack of, like, nutrients, like nutrition. She was, from what I understand, dehydrated and malnourished. Originally I was like, oh man, they must have been so poor that they couldn't feed her. But then I was like looking at I realized that Hazel did the math on how much she would need in order to get that particular doll. And that money that she was supposed to use for food, and for food only, she was saving it instead of using it for food to get this doll. So all the while she's saving money for food and no one's really there to watch them, she is slowly and slowly, you know, just wasting away because she's not eating like she's supposed to. She just really wanted this toy, and and so this is what ends up happening. It's kind of sad too because it just adds more bills on top of whatever they're doing. I think because, I think the insurance should cover that. Let me look at that again. Um... Hmm. I haven't really looked in here yet. Hmm. This here tells us where, near Thomas was. Because if you look on, like, the 18th, I'll have to point the pieces together, but you'll notice that on the 18th he's, out there, like, withdrawing money. I'm kind of wondering if this is... if he's just taking money. Dang. That's pretty sad, though. Before I forget. Thomas was not there to pick up the kids. Cause, hold on. You look in here. On the 18th. And they're supposed to get off at like 2. Like 1:40 to 2. Right? Yeah, it's Friday. Man. Honestly, she probably would have been better off without him. He seemed like a waste of air. That dude literally was not helping anyone but himself. What a waste of space. Hmm. Here's a credit card. Cha-ching! um... Hmm. Oh, they're photos. Okay. This is for the casino. Alright, let's listen to the phone.
Hey, honey, I just wanted to remind you to pick up the kids tomorrow because I won't be able to. Anyways, you. Safe driving.
Dang, she was working herself to exhaustion. You had the mom working herself to exhaustion, and then her fiance, like, doing God knows what. More preferably gambling. He's out gambling, just taking all this money and just gambling it away. And then these kids are pretty much left by themselves for majority of the time. And so where the freak is Thomas?
Honey, it's difficult for you. I know, but I am getting tired of this. I need you to tell me what's happening to you. We need to talk. Call me tonight.
Oof. Oof. Dang, this poor girl is working herself to death. Gotta keep track of the time. We might take a little break here in a minute. So, this guy here. So it wasn't for this. I think I already put his down. Yeah, for the 6th. And then at 2 p.m., she should have been at the Wilsons, which we got the... It's in here. Yeah, in here. Should be this. 4572 Charter Street, Santa Clarita. 4572 Charter, Santa Clarita, California. And now we need to do... This was... Oh, okay. So 2839 Garner's Ferry Road. 2839 Garner's Ferry Road. Is that California? I'm gonna check to make sure. Los Angeles. Yep, and then Nicholas should have been the same. Right? So there's all those. Who picked up the kids on September 18th? Let me see. The one that should have picked up the kids was potentially Thomas? Who? Let's look around here. Isn't there... I think it's... Oh, wait. No, over here. Nine seven five three. She's 0539. Hmm. Trying to figure out. Hmm. Because I know. Oh, look at his little dino thermos. That's cute. Buy groceries. So it's none of those numbers. So let's think here. Who would take these kids? I obviously think that it's whoever's connected to this phone number, but it's hard to tell who that is exactly.
That's it. Now I will be taking things into my own hands.
It couldn't have been Gina. But Gina would be the only one to have access to the house. Oops. I didn't even notice. Yeah, you can even see it here. Before and after the incident. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, goodness. Okay. Um... Um... Hmm. I mean, it could have been Hannah. On the back here. The second thing is we don't really know her phone number. So we can't exactly pinpoint her. Hmm. Hmm. Keeps calling, call her back. Oh. Maybe that is her phone number. Because she has been calling almost twice a day. No, she called twice here. Wow. She is calling quite a lot. Well, no. Yeah, because this is part of the incident. Only answered once. No, twice. Dang. Okay, so then it has to be. Hannah Olsen. Hopefully that's right. Dang, 2 out of 3.
Which case file would you like to tackle?
Now, the fun thing is, if we go in here, there's now a second scenario. We are probably, let me think. Probably gonna take a little bit of a break. We're gonna take a bit of a breather. I'm gonna try and take breaks, as often as I can here, because we will be here for a good minute. Let me, let me turn on the, let me turn it down on here. There we go. Alright. Alright, y'all. It's a little bit of a break time. We're gonna take a good 10-minute break. I'm gonna try and take breaks as often as I can here, just so we're not, you know, sitting around. But anyways, y'all, break time. It is break time. It's currently 5:55 where I am, so at 6:05 we will come back around. So make sure to get yourself some water, some snacks, whatever you need. Do some stretches if you have to. And yeah, break time it is. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome back. We're back from break. We're back from break. Back from break. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to come back into it? I'm ready. I'm ready for this. There we go. And then, like, turn down the music. It is what? Because it is a bit intense. Okay, we're gonna pause that. Go back to here. Okay. Start that up. This one, please.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Maybe we should do something different.
Which case file would you like to tackle?
Let's do the 4th floor, maybe? Oh. Oh. Wow, there's 3 different apartments. Ooh.
Loading scenario.
Ooh, I'm so excited.
Loading complete. Good luck.
Late in the evening, a family home was broken into. The neighbor residing next door reported hearing multiple gunshots and dialed 911 to inform the authorities. What was left was a gruesome scene. By carefully examining the details of the scene, can you piece together what happened? The 4th floor, New York. Whoa. Hello? Alright, take me back down. When can I leave? Is this the... I guess it is. Oh. Let's just take a look around here. What is that? Oh, it's strawberries. Probably for the baby. There's like a little baby seat in here. Uh-huh. Unicorn Parade. Wow. Ooh. Oh boy. Looks like they got in. It was a break-in. Ooh. So they broke in. Walked over. They snuck past the baby. This person got up. Oh god. Got up, got kablamoed. Oh gosh. Yeah, this was a robbery. They got straight up killed. Oh god. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh goodness. Okay, first things first, I saw this paper. Okay. So they would be... This child would be 8 years old. Excuse me. This child would be 8 years old at the time of filling this out. Okay. Mother, sister, aunt. Okay, what's this? Okay. Other than drinking more than usual. Nothing noteworthy for the day. She pooped once and then went to sleep. After I sing her a lullaby, she's super cute when she sleeps while clinging to her blankie. Okay. She likes porridge and oatmeal. Sarah was not as fussy today. She drank the same amount as usual. However, she hasn't pooped yet. Why is this important to me? Okay. So we need to know, like, the time. Well, let me see. Who broke into the apartment? Who was present during break-in? Who was killed? Who was the killer? Oh, somebody was training to be a nurse. Okay. Interesting. Interessante. Oh, Sarah's birthday was on the 22nd. The baby's birthday was on the 22nd. And today, I guess, is the 15th? Let's look in here a little bit. Here's that. Yeah, it looks like they were trying to plant something here. Come on now, I saw you react to something. Greta! She got an A. Wow, Greta. All A's? What a good little noodle. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. They left their wallet. Hmm. So wait. Greta goes by... Oh. So then that means... Because this is a wow. Birth certificate for Greta. And it says here Greta was supposed to go by the last name Peterson. So that tells me that Dad ain't in the picture anymore. Here's Sarah. She was born 2003. I'm guessing this was a recent change. Well, if it was a break-in, all this money would be gone. And the fact that the robber seems to have known that, quote-unquote robber, tells me that they must have been here before. Oh. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, this wasn't long ago. Strangely, though, this was filed February 17th, 2004. When was the baby born? Is that this one? What's her name? Darn it. There it is. 2003. Hmm. But how... What I'm curious to know is how... I guess if they came in just here, shot, and then came all the way in, then maybe. But then where did they... Oh, they just kept going. Oh gosh. I think they need a Band-Aid. Band-Aid for all them injuries. Oh. They were so close. Oh my god. They were so close to calling 911. Schedule change. Fortunately, your schedule changed slightly, with the care center being understaffed at the moment. We'll have to ask you to come on Wednesday and Thursday. The hours will still remain your standard hours, 1 p.m. to 7. With your NIM account. Received your request to change your address and name. We have processed the change to your address. The updated address will show on your new next bank statement. However, in order to properly have your name changed, we will have to ask you to stop by a local branch. Legal government issued ID. Apologies for any inconveniences, and thank you for choosing New York Mutual Bank. Hi, Miss Peterson. Unfortunately, I won't be able to help you this month as I'll be out of town for most of July. However, I do have a friend who I think would be perfect for the job. She has a good track record, and I can personally vouch for her. Number is da-da-da-da-da. Sorry for the inconvenience. Empty. Hey, you did all you could. There was nothing more you could have done. Personally, I'm glad it's all over. I don't care if he stays in jail or not. He can rot in there for all I care. I feel like you need time to heal and move on. If you need to talk or need help with the kids, you know how to reach me. Interesting. So this guy was nutso. Completely nutso is what I'm getting. Interesting that the footprints stop here, look at the baby, then turn and keep moving, boom, then keep moving, even past the body. Oh. 9mm. Oh. The gun is here too. Oh gosh. Interesting. It looks like she sold the diamond ring. Sold the ring that he gave her. So then would Greta, where? Oh, I'm dumb. It's right here. July 14th to July 21st. Okay, and it is July 15th, so Greta would not be here. It would just be the mom, which is Brenda. Dang. .608 High Crest Street. So her address has changed. So I'm guessing that's what. Seeing if there's anything else. That's real messed up. Real scary stuff. Goodness. Wow. I'm guessing what happened was she was in here. Because this obviously was Brenda. But, right? Yeah, because the safe was in here. And for the 9mm, it was sitting in here. Are you solving a murder? Yes, I am. I'm solving a murder. Welcome in. Welcome in, Davey. We are solving a murder. Trying to figure out, because I think, this is giving me strong vibes of, because, obviously, like, the person that was here had 2 kids with this one guy that she filed a restraining order for. And I'm thinking, whoops, what in the world? And I'm thinking that he came and took her out. Because originally I thought it was like a robbery, because that's kind of what it looks like. But then, what's happening here? Oh, it's her schoolwork. But then the more I look at it, if it was a robbery, this would have been stolen, and it's just sitting there. I was trying to figure out if that was a footprint or not. I'm also trying to figure out where this guy went. He, like, got here. What? I guess we'll never know. Makes it even more sad she was calling for help. She got a lot of phone calls. All in one day. And they're all different numbers. Who was that one? 2853. So that's this one. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Sometimes it can be a robbery gone wrong. But yeah, no. This looks like it was a murder. Because, yeah, they left quite a mess. And the fact that they got the gun from the safe. That's where the gun came from, is from the safe. I assume this is someone that she would know. Oh, there's a little dollhouse back here. So let me see. So I have to answer some questions. Who broke into the apartment? Who was present during the break-in? Who was killed? Who was the killer? Well, I don't think the baby was killed. So let me get some names down. I think the right person to go to is probably this one. This has Sarah's name on it. So the people that were here were Brenda and Sarah. Is Sarah's name Sherman or Peterson is the question. Hmm. 07/22/2003. Let me think here. The ones that were in the house had to have been Sarah and Brenda. I think that was Clyde Peterson. Hope I'm spelling his name right. Peterson, who was present during the break-in. Sarah. I don't know if the baby goes by Peterson or Brenda. Oops. Let's see here. Sherman. So we know she goes by Sherman. I'd assume that the baby also goes by Sherman. Who was killed? Brenda Sherman. Who is the killer? Clyde Peterson. Now, I'm gonna double check. Oops. Oh, here we go. This is... What's her name? Darn it. Not Brenda. Who is it? Not Sarah. It started with a G. I know that much. Who is her oldest child? I did really well in my tests. I studied really hard. I still have 2 more tests to go, but I want to show mommy and daddy. Maybe they will become happy if they see how smart I am. But mommy was angry and said daddy wasn't coming home anymore. Did daddy get a timeout? Aw. June 20th. I miss daddy sometimes. I smell his favorite bottle just to remind myself that he used to smell like. That's kinda sad. Mommy got upset when she saw the bottle. She made me throw them away. I secretly kept one. Yeesh. Mommy is so busy. I don't really like having babysitters. If only Daddy and Mommy could make up. But it is too late. Mommy and Daddy are liars. They told me I always need to make up with my friends when we fight. They told me to forgive Sarah whenever she takes and breaks my stuff, but they don't make up. Even though they aren't together anymore, I still hear them fighting over the phone sometimes. Mommy says she is going to keep Daddy away from us. Daddy says that he is going to rescue us from Mommy. Why can't they just stay together? Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Greta. Oh yeah, see? Her name's Peterson here. And then Sherman here. And the baby was born July 22nd, 2003. Ah! So, yeah. Then, yeah. I think the baby's name's changed since then. Last name, not the first name. Trying to make sure here. I couldn't say exactly when this was. They do have this thing sitting here. Oh wait, so this was somebody else. Interesting. Okay. I think I'm set. Hopefully this is right. Dang, I only got one of them?
Which case file would you like to tackle?
I'll come back to that one, I guess.
Loading scenario. Loading complete. Good luck.
Okay, if you say so. There was a gathering of friends for a dinner party over at apartment 402. The celebration came to a halt when a lifeless body collapsed on the floor. By carefully examining the details of the scene, can you piece together what happened at the dinner gathering? Okay. And I'll go back down. Thank you. Click, click. Kinda sad. Oh wow, it's much more different in here. So... There was something in this glass that was not good for them. Happy birthday, my daughter. Your mom loves you. Huh. Interesting. I'm just adjusting my blanket real quick. It's a little chilly in here. It's a little cold. It's a little chilly. Oh, that's it. There's... Dang. What a gift. Oops. To the most beautiful woman in the world. Oh. If it wasn't for the fact that they're lying. Happy birthday, Jess. Thank you for all the support while I was in AA. Ronnie is a lucky man to have you. I hope you have a great year. It's that time of year once again. Oh. Oof. Da Vinci. That's some wine, all right. Dang, they got a lot of wine. That's a ridiculous amount of wine. Goodness. There's a little duck on the fridge. Ronnie Grayson. Oh, here's Ronnie. Surprised that his first name is actually Ronnie. So he's got an attorney. He's got a nice bank card. Named Horston. Hospital. Oh. It's a type of clinic. Oh boy. Hi Deacon, welcome. Welcome in. I'm trying to solve a murder, I think. It could potentially be a murder. Celine's kitchen. Oh, it's a car park. And then this is Ronnie. I see. Welcome. Welcome in. Interesting. Ooh, a nice UC bag. Oh my god, we get to look at its contents. A nicotine patch? Some lipstick. What's that? Matches. I think that's everything in the bag. Everything is in here! Wow. I put a lot of stuff in my bag. I couldn't imagine just having 2 or 3 little things. That would drive me crazy. Just checking, just checking. I see why they chose that wine. Why'd they put all these little cards on here? What evidence are we pointing towards? Yummy! Dinner! Dinner? Dinner? Ooh. Beef stew. Okay. It was somebody sitting in this chair. Well, actually no. I was wrong. It would be this chair. I don't know for certain, but it had to be one of them. We have Ronnie, though. It's like the only name we have at the moment. Oh. Guests. Victor James Carroll. Okay, so this is Robbie's house? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna probably dip for the bit, but... What? But got a game to continue for New Year's. Just to run tests with my PC before I decide to ever start streaming. Ah, okay. You're good. Well, you enjoy yourself. Have a happy New Year. Good luck with your computer. Okay. So James is left-handed. Yeah. James is left-handed. So if James was left-handed, this would be his seat then. Because his drink's on the left. How do I know this, you may ask? I'm left-handed. That's how I know. That's how I know. You're left-handed, you have your drink on the left-handed side. Yeah, it had to be whoever was sitting here. Which I would assume... So his guests are... I'm here. Victor... James... and Carol... Oops, James... who's left-handed. So it's not him that died. Yeah, no, it's not him who's left-handed. Because the drink's right here. Let's see what the exam questions say. How many people live in this apartment? Who is Jessica's cousin? Who sat in chair number 4? Who was killed? Who was the killer? Oh dang, this one's a little more intricate. Huh. Interesting. And we also have Victor. I think I already wrote down Victor, didn't I? Yeah. Victor's a guest. Jess. So Jess lives here. So I'm guessing it's Jess and Robbie. Woo. So these guys are guests. Really don't know where to start. Guests. Robbie. And I'm guessing Jessica. Residents. There we go. Okay. So this is in April. CBA 50th anniversary special. Ronnie leaves for New Orleans. So this happened on Wednesday the 24th. Appointment with Dr. Richardson. You know what I'm thinking? Because this drink is full still. I'm thinking maybe these two got their drinks mixed up. But that could also be a whole red herring or something. The cup has lipstick on it? Ooh, that's true. It does have lipstick on it. Well, then that would bring it down to... No. Carol or Jessica? His cousin's a guy. Well, it would make sense for Jessica to sit here. Because she's the party, like the birthday girl. She would be sitting right here at the front. Then who would be sitting next to her? You know, it's the one cousin over here. And then I'm gonna guess Robbie is sitting here. Just on the way the chair's like angled. But then what did they put in her drink? Let me look over here. This is just a cigarette tray. Oh, there's a thing over here, but can't interact with it this time. He only bought wine and chocolates. Man, if we were a detective right now, this would be terrible because we're just trampling through the scene of the crime. Just trampling through. Excuse me, pardon me. Then I wonder if this is the other woman in the party. So this here would be Carol. So Carol, Jessica, his cousin's sitting over here, and then Robbie is sitting here. No one sat in this seat, so then it's the other guy sitting here. But by the looks of it, one of these people did not show up to the party. Right? Let me make sure. Just doing a head count here. Carol, Victor. Well, this is James. Carol, James, Victor. Well, that's Robbie. And then there's Victor. But Victor got us a gift. So... Oh! Victor's the cousin that can't drink. Okay. Can't drink. Okay. And then Carol, I'm guessing, is Jessica's mom. So, pinpointing it all down. I don't know whose bag this is, though. I have no idea. But we have Carol. Ouch, my leg. Well, actually, no. That would be Victor. Yeah. This would be Victor. So Victor, then James. So Victor, James, Jessica, Robbie. Because Robbie is supposed to be here. So then there's no Carol? Unless I'm wrong. It makes sense. Let me look at the questions again. Who is Jessica's cousin? Okay. So then her cousin is Victor. Who sat in chair number 4? Whoops. Let me see. I want to say it's Robbie. Because it makes sense for this to be Victor since there's a coffee cup sitting there. Hmm. Hmm. I know I'm taking my time just looking at this. I just want to make sure I've got this. I'm going to... Well, her mom had to be here. Because she obviously gave her a card. So Carol was here. Hmm. I finally woke up. Hi, Evie. Welcome in. Wakey, wakey, exit bakey. It's kind of a tough question. I would assume it's Robbie. Yeah. Who sat in chair 4? Robbie. I'm not gonna even try with the last name. See if it'll let me have it. How many people live in this apartment? 2, not 23. Who was killed? I think it was Jessica. Who is the killer? That is the thing that I need to figure out. Oh, Ronnie. Have I been saying his name wrong this whole time? Oh my god, I've been calling him Robbie this whole time. Whoops. It's Ronnie. Okay, so now we gotta figure out who the killer is. Gosh darn it. Somebody smokes, too. From what I've seen. Hmm. We've already looked through this. Yeah, somebody smokes. They have a green purse. Maybe that's why the seat is empty. Because whoever's sit at 5 maybe went off to smoke. Hmm. Just noticed the cross on the wall. Very interesting. Oh. New York Restaurant Guide. Um. Hmm. Hmm. That is quite a fancy restaurant. Jessica Grayson. From Margaret Willard. Hey Jessica. It's been a month since you came to visit me. Remember what we talked about? I think it's time you ended things with him. You've endured for too long and you need to move on. Oh. So Carla is not her mom. Carla just kind of sent her a letter. Or sorry, her mom just sent her a letter. Or, yeah, letter with a card. Interesting. That was it. Huh. But why was Mom pushing for... Oh, Carol. I'm calling all wrong. Whoops. Victor James Carroll. And her mom is Margaret. You know what I think? You know what I think? Mom needs to stay out of it. That's not Mom's business. Mom just needs to stay out of it. Her nose out of it. I think she's doing her. She needs to stop it. Let me read through here again. Maybe I missed something. They must have added something. Maybe these are just telling us who drank the wine. So... I assumed Robbie was sitting here, but... Could also be Carol. Ronnie. I could assume Carol might be sitting there. But he didn't drink any wine. Victor didn't drink any wine. So they're missing someone. Man. Just imagine you have to spend all that money. Oof, and this too. Ronnie. But why does he need an attorney? I'm guessing there was some kind of accident. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. I wouldn't know who would want to kill them, though. Unless Jessica was due to have a baby. And Ronnie, and this is just a thought, Ronnie, I'm kind of just pulling at strings here. Ronnie, ooh, it could also be that this is Ronnie. That is true. But that doesn't make sense. Why would Ronnie be sitting here? At the head of the table? With all chairs pointing this direction? Went with Dr. Richardson. That's what I'm thinking. I want to say it's Ronnie. I could have this all wrong. Ooh. Boo. All but one. One piece.
Which case file would you like to tackle?
We'll go back to the 4th floor. So we got one more. And then we'll probably go back to this one. But before that, we'll take another break.
Loading scenario.
So we'll look through this one, see what's going on,
Loading complete.
and then we'll probably take a little breather. A group of teenagers were brought in for questioning regarding a murder that took place at a party held at apartment 403. Some of their stories did not match up, and no one has admitted to anything. Be careful. Jeezy Pete's. By carefully examining the details of the scene and reading their statements, can you piece together what happened at this party? Yeah, that's right. There better not be no murderer clowns behind me. Or it's gonna be a real bad day. Woo! There's a party going on in here. High school nobles. Ew, they were drinking beer. Playing video games. They're out there. Tapes. Is this still in... Whoa, look at this party going on in here. Whoa, whoa. Good solid metal. Pizza. How to survive on your own. Wait. Do not put raw eggs in the microwave. Do not put anything metal that includes aluminum foil in the microwave. If you use a lot of oil when cooking after you're done, throw the oil in the trash, not the sink. You do not need oil when cooking bacon. Dish soap is not the same as hand soap. Dish soap is for washing dishes. Actually, I still use dish soap to wash my hands, so I don't hear it. Wash your hands before and after prepping raw meat. Very important. Use different tools to prepare raw meat and vegetables. Use a different tool? I don't know. Let's see. A tool that you used with meat must not be used with the vegetables. I mean, you can mix in vegetables with your meats and cook it all together. I see no problem with that. Tablespoon, teaspoon, ladle, spatula, whisk, cleaning. Do not use bleach with my colored clothes. With any colored clothes. You can only bleach whites. Oh, goodness. Well, fair enough. It's quite a mess in here, though. At least the people next door had it pretty cleaned up. Oh. Oh, an inhaler. And EpiPens. Inhalers and EpiPens. Interesting. Okay, welcome to the school. Your student schedule for Lenovo's Public High School 2003 Summer Academic Program can be found in your MPS portal account. The schedule includes course number, name, teacher assignment, program offers. Ouch. Interesting. Let's look around in here. Oh. Ooh. No trespassing, girls only, no boys allowed. Look at, it feels so much better in here. So much cleaner. It doesn't look like a tornado ran through it. Ooh, the tub, the bathroom's scary looking. What the freak? Alright, back over here, I guess. Ooh. Group chat? And private chats? Okay. They said how many teens? No, not that. Oh. Ooh, we get interviews. Oh. Never gotten that before. A group of teenagers brought in the question. Okay, yada yada yada. Alright, let's see here. So this one's from Christy. I'm gonna go ahead and write her name down. How do you spell it? K-R-I-S-T-Y? Christy. I guess I'll write her full name. Carter. So Christy, is probably the one that actually, you know, lives in this apartment. Because there is at least one girl in this apartment that lives here. Okay. Hello, Miss Carter. Can you please answer my question? Huh? Oh, I'm so sorry. What was the question again? Did you go to see Brian on the 31st of May? No. Did you have any physical contact with him at all during this week? No. When was the last time you met or spoke with Brian? Maybe a week and a half ago? Are you aware that Mr. Brian Olson is dead? What? Are you sure? He was killed last night in his apartment. Where were you on the night of the 31st of May? I was at home. Oh no. So Brian is the one that's been killed. I'll go ahead and just say Brian. These names sound a little familiar. Just saying. This one's bad. Okay. This one's Jack. Jack. Alright. So you're also in the band. Yes, I play bass. I also play guitar, but I usually end up playing the bass. So how would you describe your relationship with Brian? Brian? Honestly, he's more of Eric's friend than mine. Eric and I have known each other since elementary and have been tight since. Eric introduced me to Brian in high school and we started playing together. Can you go over your accounts of the incident? I was working for most of the day. I eventually left and headed to Brian's place. I bumped into Grace at the lobby and we both went up together. What time did you arrive? Maybe around 6:45? Do you recall seeing anyone right before entering the apartment? No. I mean, other than the guy at the front desk, all of us had something to drink, so some things might be unclear. I do remember Grace was being pretty obnoxious the whole night. After I finished my drink, I left the apartment. Grace is somebody else. Okay. Why did you leave? As I mentioned to the other officer, Brian was smoking heavily, and I can't stand the smell of it. Where did you go? I went back home. Was anybody with you at the time? Anybody who could corroborate your story? No. Not even the man at the front desk? Look, this is getting annoying. I didn't do anything wrong. You got nothing on me. Just let me go. Lisa. Write down Lisa. Whoops. If I could just spell it right. I put Liaz. Liaz. Yes, I am one of the tenants of the apartment. How close are you with your brother? Close enough. I mean, we don't talk about deep things or anything. He mostly keeps to himself. Are you aware of the allegations towards him? Huh? What allegations? Okay, let's change the topic. Wow. Let's change the topic. Out of all the attendees, has any of them shown any violent behaviors or tendencies? Violent? No, not really. Well, actually, Andrew has been suspended a few times for getting into fights. I have not talked to Andrew yet. Okay. Can you recall the last time he got into a fight? Last week, actually. He and this other guy were fighting over a girl. Wait, you guys don't actually think he did it, right? Do you usually lock the door for your room? Yes, I like to keep my room private. Brian sometimes has friends over, so I lock it any time I have to head out. But you said you lost your key. I was coming back from a friend's house and I must have accidentally left it there. What time did you leave your friend's house? Around 6:30 p.m. So how did you get into the apartment? Well, it was already open. Most of them were already inside. Brian must have let them in. What time did you arrive? Around 7? Do you keep a spare key? Yes, we keep a spare on the kitchen wall, but it was missing. Someone must have taken it. Can you recall exactly when you noticed the spare key went missing? I checked as soon as I came back, but it was already gone. So, how did you get in your room? Brian used his key set to let me in. Do you often have parties in your apartment? Yes, mostly for special occasions, but sometimes just to hang out on the weekend. Is there often alcohol involved? Yes. Andrew usually buys the drinks for us. Can you repeat what you told us? I was asleep. I woke up. It was dark. I went to the restroom, and that's when I saw him lying there in his room. I didn't know what to do. Starts crying. I'm not gonna cry here. And then what happened? I panicked and screamed. Moments later, Andrew came running by, gave me a panic attack. Do you have any suspicion as to who his murderer could be? I don't know. Sorry. I don't know. Cheesy Pete's. I don't know. I don't understand how this could happen. We are all really good friends. My tongue just like goes and then goes off haywire. Yeah. Andrew, the man, the myth, the legend, Andrew, I'm gonna make sure I write down that this is the sister. Sister, resident. Dead, resident. Cheesy Pete's. If I could write, that'd be great. Can you please account when you and the others arrived at the apartment? Well, I arrived at the apartment around the same time as Lisa and everybody was already there, so I don't think when the others, or I don't know when the others arrived. What happened after? I don't know, man. I thought you have all the answers. I thought you, maybe they meant to say you would have all the answers. It's after midnight. I'm tired as heck. I gotta go soon. What happened after? I was in the toilet puking for a bit, and then I woke up Eric. And where was Jack during this time? I don't know. None of us saw him for the rest of the night. We've talked to Jack. Jack? You were the one who brought the drinks to the party, correct? Yes. You're not old enough to drink. How did you purchase them? Did you contaminate the drinks in any capacity? What? Of course I didn't contaminate the drinks. You do know that underage drinking or purchase of alcohol is a misdemeanor. Really? That's all you got? I thought you guys were trying to solve a murder. Get serious. This is a complete waste of time. None of my friends did what you're suggesting. That dude was super suspicious. Okay, now it's Grace. So we have Grace. Jeez. Can you elaborate more on your relationship with Brian? I already told you. He and I have been dating for about a year and things were going well. Can you please tell me your accounts of the evening? Look, Christy is 100% guilty here. Wait, do I have my... Hold on. Do I have my thing? Which button would that be? Is it... Ah. That lying has been trying to get in between Brian and I ever since we got together. She can't stomach that he chose me and not her. I'm telling you, that girl... Hold on. That girl is bad psycho. Please calm down, Mrs. Burns. Don't tell me to calm down. That girl should be behind bars. Please just answer the question. Fine. I arrived at the apartment, same as Jack. Same time as Jack. We got out of the elevator just in time to see Christy leave the apartment and run off. Why the heck was she even there? Does she not even... Christy... Miss Burns, please focus. Are you sure you saw Miss Carter leave the apartment? Oh, 100%. She's the only girl in this world that has dyed green hair and braids her hair like that. God, Grace. Please continue. After Andrew came with the drinks, we all started playing a drinking game. This went on for most of the night, and I eventually knocked out. Can you recall if anybody passed out before you did? I'm sorry, I can't. I completely blacked out. I guess I must have drank a bit too much because the cops already arrived by the time I woke up. You seem a little more concerned about Christy than your boyfriend being dead. Alright, and now it's Eric. Oh dear old Eric. Grace is a girlfriend. I'm gonna put girlfriend. Can you please account when you and the others arrived at the apartment? I know I was the fourth to arrive. Brian, Grace, and Jack were already there. I must have missed something because Grace's attitude was off the entire time. Maybe Grace and Brian had a fight? I have no idea. I was super glad when Lisa arrived. She always lightens the mood. I think Andrew was the last to come. He's always late for everything. Were you drinking that night? We all were. Grace usually doesn't drink that much, but that night she was chugging as if there was no tomorrow. Anything to note of that night? I'm not sure how drunk I was, but I do remember Drac and Brian were arguing for a bit. Things got pretty heated, but Brian eventually got up and locked himself in his room. You were the one who called 911, correct? Yes. It says here on the report that you discovered the body and called law enforcement after 2 hours. Why did it take you so long for you to call law enforcement? Because Andrew was completely against it. And why was he against calling the authorities? Something about underage drinking and him getting in more trouble than the rest of us. I see. Look, I know he's a little dumb at times, but trust me, he didn't do this. Error. Mike stopped working. What part of I don't remember much do you not understand? Please calm down. We just want to clarify certain details. Please tell us again. Like I said, I was drinking heavily that night. I must have passed out because the next moment I remember was Andrew waking me up by pouring water on my face. Lisa tells me that you had a pretty big argument with Brian last week. Want to tell me about that? Seriously, you guys are reaching. He was on my case about interrupting rehearsals with my mistakes. I've been busy recently, so I haven't had much time to practice. But come on, there's no way I'll kill him over something like that. I have my pride as a musician. I was gonna show him up with my performance. Goodness. Okay. So, they said... I think they said that... I think they said they saw Christy there. So... Okay. And then there was Jack. Jack arrived at... We'll just mark these guys down. So Jack arrived at 6:45. Christy says she was at home. So, at home. I like doing these little extra bits. Lisa... Seven. So Lisa was about 7 o'clock. Okay. I arrived at the apartment around the same time as Lisa, and everybody was already there. Same time as Lisa, so Andrew was at 7. Same time as Lisa. And he said everybody else was already there. arrived at the apartment same time as Jack. So Grace arrived at 6:45. But then Christy, they see Christy leave when they get there. At 6:45? Brian, Grace, and Jack. So we already figured Brian was gonna be there. Grace and Jack were already there. So he came in after. So we'll say he was like 6:50, 6:55. Because that seems about right. Okay, and then one thing I want to check. Okay, a bit suspicious. So, Christy is saying that she did not even come to the... she didn't even come to this apartment, like, at all. And everyone else is saying, oh, she was there. She was there. I saw her. She was there. I'm gonna double check that, but everybody was saying she was there. So the two people that could have ran into her were Grace or Jack. Okay, so Grace is the only one that I see here. Lisa wouldn't know. The music cutting in so abruptly. Okay. Yeah, so Jack didn't say anything about seeing Christy. Grace is the only one that's saying anything about seeing Christy. And Eric probably would have ran into her at some point in time, but didn't. So... Okay. Let's look around a little bit. We may take a break here in a little bit. Night of Rock. Group band name. Dead Ironclad Killers. Band member contact Brian. Okay. Brian the One at Hammer Mail. Members of the band, Brian, Eric, Andrew, Jack. So Jack's the youngest. And then we were told Eric is really Brian's friend out of the you know, Jack and Eric. So let's see here. As you all know, a few of us are going to be graduating. We're going to have a grad party at our place 7 p.m. on Saturday. I'm guessing he's Vader. Let's go! I'm bringing drinks. And I'm guessing that's Andrew. Why can't we just all go to the arcade? Arcade? Really? I don't understand how you enjoy that boring place. And what, chugging a whole bottle of Cordia Light is fun for you? I think the arcade is fine. Oh, that's Grace. What is Grace doing in here? Ew. It's Grace. Chill, guys. I already made the preparations. I just want us to enjoy our last time as high schoolers together. Someone needs to watch over Eric. Make sure he doesn't drink so much. Party pooper. You barfed all over the couch, you boozer. Took me a week to get rid of the smell. Okay, geez. I'll be more careful next time. Great. We'll see each other this coming Saturday then. If you have questions or concerns, message in this group chat. Hey, what time are we gathering again? Scroll up, you idiot. You already mentioned the time. Okay. So, Brian is obviously Vader. Oops, Vader. Andrew is Jester. It was pretty clear. Okay, and then Eric is Strikers. Where is he? Here he is. Strikers. How do you spell it? Okay, Strikers. Is that a 3? That is a 3. He's gotta be the extra. Strikers. Grace is Gracie. I don't know who Kitty Lover is. Okay. I guess we'll figure out through here. Hey guys, we need to practice this week. Can we meet up this Tuesday? Sorry, no can do. I have track meet on Tuesday. I have a race coming up real soon. I can't do Tuesday either. I agreed to help my dad at his store. Seems that most of us can't make it. Let's reschedule. What about Thursday? Thursday is fine with me. I'm good for Thursday. Same here. Cool. Okay. So they had a little thing together Thursday. And then if I remember right, Friday was their little grad party. I'll have to look because I think they have a calendar somewhere. Just all the lights flicker. That was worrying. Dude, you can't just bail. I'm really sorry. Something came up. You can't practice without a drummer, and you're the only one who knows how to play drums. You know how important this gig is? Here's Gracie. I faxed you something. Did you get it? Hey, babe. What the heck am I looking at? Just came in today. Keep this between us, please. I don't want anyone else to know about this. Is this true? Of course not. You think I'd be sharing this if it was true? I bet you $1,000,000 it was Christy. I was thinking the same. Can you talk to her? I swear I'm gonna kill her next time I see her. Calm down. Don't make this worse than it is. Just talk to her. Only she can make this go away. Fine. Of course, it was Grace. Can you come over to my place this Saturday? I want to go over bass arrangement for the new song. I'll come over after 5 if that's cool. I'll be at my dad's store till then. That reminds me, do you think your dad would be willing to be a sponsor for our next gig? I can ask. Sweet, let me know when he says. Okay, so Andrew is the drummer. Which I feel like... Oh, no, it doesn't say. That's okay. That's not as urgent. So far... Actually, I might turn on the thing for this. So Brian got suspended on the 28th. On the building while suspension is subject. Oh, goodness. Harassment of the other student. On May 26, 2003, a student reported that Brian Olson had sexually assaulted her. These are serious allegations, so the school contacted law enforcement and an investigation will be conducted. We ask that all parties involved keep this to themselves until the investigation has concluded. The parents of both parties have been notified. Notice to parent/guardian. A conference has been scheduled for the purpose of reinstatement and/or recommendation of the student for further disciplinary action. Oh. Okay. So, May 30th, which, if I'm correct... Ooh, front door. They should have a calendar in here somewhere. Oh, here we go. Yeah, they had their party on Saturday. Goodness. A lot going on there. He obviously got hit pretty good. I don't know. What was that? I think that was the computer. Ah, sweet. He's got a hoop. Too bad I can't do nothing with that. So Brian was drinking. Jack was drinking. Race. Sorry, I'm kind of wiggling the camera around here. Eric. Andrew. Yeah, I'm not seeing a Christy. Oop. Lisa. Lisa's the sister. So there is no Christy. Christy is not here. Oh, there's another bag. Tennis racket. Oh. Oh. Grease on the elbow. Mouthing off today. Oh. Hey, I know we're becoming better friends than we have been. I just feel like I owe it to myself to get this out. Christy, I do have feelings for you, and I'm really nervous to tell you this. And by this, I'm not asking you to return these feelings, nor am I asking you to be anything more than you have been to. Okay. A drumstick. So, there's tennis rackets, there's drumsticks. So would that mean that that's not Brian, that's Andrew? Andrew's bag? Interesting. Ooh, if that's true, then that's quite some drama going on there. Just looking around a little bit more. There's a contact case. Contact case. Opening alcohol. Let's look in here. Rocket scientist, grad party. I'm guessing she's kitty cat. Okay. She's kitty cat. Kitty lover. I'll just put kitty. This is kitty. Makes sense. Hey guys. Even though school's over, do you guys still want to meet up and practice this summer? I'm fine with meeting up, but my family and I are going to be out of town and around the end of July. Anyone else? Ooh. Weird. Since Christy is graduating this year, we'll need a new captain. I think you'd be a good fit. What do you think? I was hoping you'd be up for the task. Let's talk about this tomorrow at school. I gotta go soon. Okay, talk to you later. Jester. Hey, have you heard from Christy? She hasn't been to school in a few days and she's not picking up. You haven't heard? Casey told me that she was assaulted by someone. What the freak? Please tell me they caught this MF. Easy there, cowboy. It's just a rumor and the school hasn't said anything yet. Hopefully it's nothing. I don't know if you heard, but the word is going around that Christy was assaulted by someone at school. She hasn't been to school in a few days. What? You better not be joking. What's the school doing about it? They haven't issued a statement yet. Hopefully it's nothing. You know how she is. She's such a drama queen. You're lucky you have your brother. What's that supposed to mean? He's a big guy. Even guys are intimidated by him. Perfect creep deterrent. Guess how I saw trying to walk home with Christy today. You're definitely overreacting. Girl, I'm telling you, he's 100% into Christy. I bet you that's the only reason he joined the tennis club. Ha! If it is, thank God he did. He's one of our best players. He's gonna have a tough time getting through her brothers. I know all of them. They're pretty nice guys. Getting a strong feeling that Andrew has a thing for Christy. And Soup Kitchen. Oh, she's a helpy helperton. What a nice girl. She's got all these snacks here. Venties. Yummy. Holmes and Mystery. Girl. Little do you know. Wow, she's really good at tennis. Yeah, so far what I'm gathering is that this was a jealousy act. Let's see. We're gonna know. Okay, Andrew's cup is empty. Eric's is spilled. Everybody else's is full. Except for Grace, too. Grace's is also empty. Telling you it's a jealousy act. Is that blood? No, I don't think it is. I think I'm just seeing things. A lot of commotion going on around here. Just gonna look around a little bit. Alright, let me see what the questions were. Who died? Who was the second to last to arrive? Well, we know Brian, not Braun. Brian. We know Brian was the one that died. Who was the second to last? That would be... second to last. That would be Eric, I think. Because Lisa and Andrew showed up last. So I'm gonna say Eric. That could be wrong, though. Who's the owner of the blue sports bag? I'm thinking that's gotta be Andrew. Who is the killer? I'm thinking that's also Andrew. It makes sense. I'm gonna go through these again just to be sure. Yeah, because Jack plays bass. Hmm. Okay. I'm just kind of taking in what's being said here. I'm trying to... Where did Andrew come from, though? Because look, she says, I panicked and screamed. Moments later, Andrew came running by. Gave me a panic attack. Hmm. 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 I'm not even gonna listen to Grace. Hmm. Okay. I think I've got my answers. Yeah. Ooh, 2 out of the 4. Dang, very close. Might revisit. Just to be sure.
Scenario.
Um,
Complete.
before we... Are you done talking to me? Dang. Before we do that, though, I'm gonna go ahead and have us take a little break. Um, let's take a little breather. Let's take a little breather. Turn on the music. Let me turn this down. Let's take a little break, y'all. We're gonna take a good 10-minute break. Just another good 10 minutes. It is currently 7:45 where I am. So at 7:55, we will get back together. Sorry, we'll get back together and we will continue playing where we left off. Honestly, I'd say after a little bit of this, we might switch to something else. I don't think I don't think anyone's here, so I might just switch over to something to do with Pokemon. I don't know. I think that would be fun for me. I'm kind of thinking, I don't know, some shiny hunting. It just sounds fun. I'm like really into it right now. But, anyways, y'all, break time. Remember, 10 minutes. 10-minute break. Break time. Okay. Hello. We're back. Sorry for being late. I had to take care of some stuff real quick. But I am back. I'm back. Hehehehe. Yeah, let's play this a little more. I think we'll play we'll go through this one again and then I guess we could back out of that one. No. Yeah, we'll go through it again. Just to be sure. But I am probably gonna play through just see if I can't get the the other questions right or something. And then we'll probably move on to one more scenario and then we'll go on to something else. If anything, we can play one of the games that we generally play. I don't know what that would be yet, but we'll figure it out. One sec. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Why is this chair not scooting? Ah. Sorry. The chair was not scooting for me, and I was like, come on, go, move. She would have seen him. But then where did Andrew come from? Oh. I was like sitting here like, how would she not know the allegations? Like, it's very clear. But then I realized in the chats, the chat messages, she was told that there was something that happened to Christy, but she wasn't told who did that. I think I'm on the money when it comes to Andrew being the killer. But who was the second to last to arrive? Let me... I just looked down and Big Top Burger came out with another episode. I guess I'll be watching that later. Hmm. But then where... So I got 2 of these wrong. It gets a little muddy, like, during the party. Hmm. Hmm. I think I got this one right. And this right. Or I got this right and this right. And then it's just these 2. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it. I keep looking at it and I keep looking at it and I just don't know. Yeah. I know it won't give me the best score, but... Yeah, I figured. Better than nothing.
Which case file would you like to tackle?
It's not as easy as it looks.
Bloodbath. Loading complete. Good luck.
Oh lord. We're just gonna do bloodbath then. Oh boy. Let's see how this goes. A typically noisy detective's office became chillingly silent. The officers had not returned any calls, and there was no response on comms. Can you figure out what happened to the cooler detective's office? I'll flip this over. Oh boy. I already see something on the floor. Just Just gonna look around a little. Sometimes this thing lags out. There we go. Is that? I think that's just trash. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I see. Interesting. This person's got a beanbag chair in their office. What? Just gonna look around a little. Like the vibes of this place. Despite the blood trailing down the floor. Oh goodness. There's a lot of shells. Oh wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. There was a lot of people that died in here. Good night. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. That is very concerning. There is 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 bodies. Oh my god. We're gonna need this glassing tape. Let me see what. Oh god. Gosh. Nah, boy. Huh. I see. Contraband. What did they ask about the... What was in the package? Contraband, obviously. Ah, gosh. I hate that it does that. It's not open, so... Bit weird to see this poster here after what happened. What? We had a number of recent complaints about drinking occurring throughout the office. Due to the current influx of these complaints, we will address our stance here. Do not drink during work hours. Drinking is an inadequate... Oh wait, I can click it. Adequate manner to alleviate the stresses felt doing this job. We understand this and we will refuse any manner of taking that away from you. However, during work hours, we ask that you remain sober. Drinking inside the office is perfectly okay during lunch hours or off time. If anyone is caught drinking during hours, they will have a strike on their record. If one's work is determined to have taken a dip in productivity, and we discover that consumption of alcohol is the cause, a strike will be placed on their record. Do good out there. Police Chief T.R. Sheridan. Thanks, Police Chief. unlock our squad racks and equipment room and unlock doors. Oh, goodness. It's 8:13, by the way. My time. Keep your issued sidearm on you at all times. Please do not leave it behind for someone else to mess with. You will share the blame. Please keep other standard issued equipment in your locker or vehicle. We don't expect you to carry your rifle or shotgun on you 24/7. The fact that I have to say this is disheartening. But given that Jim had neither sidearm nor primary on him at the time of the main street shootout 2 weeks ago means that self-preservation must be recommended and enforced. Had Harry not been there, we would have lost a good man. Please supply yourself as your job requires. Skinny will, Chelly. I'm gonna put my blanket over my legs again. Ah! Please. It's just a widow, Chelly. Thank you. Okay. So we're gonna have to figure out who's who. I don't even know how we're gonna start doing that. Gosh. It's kinda scary in here. Oh god. This is a different gun, I think. It might be the same one, actually. It might be. I just thought of something horrible. That means they have the recording for the interrogations in there. Seems like this guy was shot, and then he slowly walked his way over here. Yeesh. Just checking around, seeing if there's anything in particular that we need. There's not a lot to go off of. Ow. Hmm. For a white van on the other end. Okay. Uh, Goodness. Lots of reading. Detective Nakamura and I witnessed two young kids stealing some unidentified baggies by the gas station. Confiscated 3 200-milligram bags of powder, evidence 1. Both suspect 1 and suspect 2 were assumed to have been underage from just their appearance. We caught up to suspect 1, but suspect 2 ran. I pursued while Nakamura cuffed suspect 1. Suspect 2 ran for a white van at the under end of the nearby parking lot. Suspect 3, the older Caucasian male, was inside the van when he saw me chasing the kid. He turned the vehicle off and proceeded to raise his arms into the air. Suspect 2 pulled a pistol at this point while running. I fired 3 shots by the time he turned to face me. 2 bullets lodged themselves in his throat and 1 got in his right hand. I don't believe at this time, this initial report, that he was able to fire a shot, but I'm unsure and awaiting further evidence. I've requested Suspect 2's firearm to be examined for gunpowder residue and as Suspect 2's hands to be examined as well. General offices have eventually arrived to the scene alongside EMS. Suspect 2 bled out before me. EMS was unable to stabilize him. Suspect 1 and 3 were escorted to the county station by officers. I received a question from another officer on the scene. I want to answer here in writing. Nakamura's method of detaining Suspect 1 may seem to have been brutal, and I cannot say that I personally saw the arrest, but the suspect in general was uncooperative. The bruises and such may or may not have already been on the suspected prior. What? To our encounter, I am unsure, and I'd rather simply say that just because Nakamura's aggressiveness has been noted in the past, that it may not have been the cause for the wounds for this particular case. Suspect 1 will be questioned by us early tomorrow. Suspect 3 will be questioned in 3 days. If I am pulled from this case due to the incident, I request that Detective Snyder or Bolts be given overview of the downtown operations. Nakamura has been overly hasty in the previous 2 cases, showing questionable judgment, and though I trust him, I'd rather a more senior officer to replace me. Get back on records with county. Inspection reconfirms tip and possible timing. Change sounds like a no. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Kyle. What? Happy birthday, Kyle. I hope that you enjoyed turning 15. I know your mother likely threw a great party. I hope you had a good time with your friends. I'm sorry that I missed your birthday. I had tickets, but there was a last-minute incident over here that I have to take care of. Next time, I promise to be there. I'm sorry. I hope this gift reaches you in time and you can enjoy it. I may not always be there, and the past 15 years makes that evident. But I want to pass this on to you, as it was given to me. This has been in our family for many, many generations now, and it belonged to your great-great-grandfather, Bartholomew Baker. I would hope that you can use this as an inspiration and to pass on eventually to your own children. I may not be there, but our family is. Harry Baker. Nice. Oh goodness. That's better. That text, nah. 1998, August 12th. I've tried to send the package now from 3 different places, but they keep voiding the stuff. I even tried to just pay the guy to look the other way. Cannot send it. We rounded up a few of the downtown kids tonight. They were taking pot shots with their BB guns. Darren told me to cool down again. They shot out my rearview mirror. So you had a whole fit over it? Come on, man. Still can't send the package out. At this point, Kyle will never get it. I hope you can understand. I tried real hard this time to get things in order. I had to shoot a guy tonight. I'm going to the bar, or maybe I'll just roll about downtown and stare at the lights. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry, I had to shoot someone again. Twice this week now. I'm sorry. It was a teen this time. What's the... Oh. Huh. Chief woke me up at my desk this morning. He asked me a day or 2 ago if he should be worried. I told him I was running okay. I don't like office duty. There will probably be another month of this. I need help. I need to get out of here. All I do now is drink and write papers. There's nothing here. I still haven't talked to Kyle, and I'm stuck here doing these gosh darn papers. Now I can only listen to Darren complain about things. Chief told me I cannot drink anymore in the office. It's affecting me. Bull crap. It's the only thing that can help me right now. I'm gonna go crazy. I've been really testy again. I need to go to the bar, but I cannot do it right now. Need to be clean, even if only for just another few days. I don't want it to end like this, or like it did last time. The only good thing is now I can go do what I want. My flight leaves tomorrow evening. I ain't staying around here. I need to meet with him face to face. Oh no. Was he one of the ones taken down? I don't even know what that says. Mission warrant if needed. Oh. Floppy 1 through 8 of J case has to be submitted formally. Maybe see if Jim and Postal can get package to slip in. Maybe buy a bigger object and sneak it inside that. What did he put in this box that they won't ship? The mom isn't talking. Get more floppies. Still sick. It's given clear. A36 capers. Long gun competition in 1986. Appreciating your many years of dedication and service to our country and your talent as a veteran sharpshooter, we salute you. Oh, the gun. There's 2 guns missing. Oh. So he was cleaning them. Well, where's the other gun then? This one is the 9mm. Which is... Okay. Goodness. He's got a lot of sticky notes. That is for sure. When printing this ticket off of our website on the World Wide Web, please be sure to keep 3 copies. The first for the official at the front desk airlines, Okay, so this is for like the airplane ticket he bought. So I'm kind of suspicious of Harry because Harry he's got this gun out to clean, but then what happened to the other one? Oh, hold on. Hmm. Tomorrow, September 25th. When did this happen? Uh, okay. It's gotta be him, right? Kinda dark in here, though. Order new belt. Who's this? Hi. Darren Nakamura. So this is Nakamura. Need a call back. Market on 4th Street. Hmm. Oh. So Nakamura has schizophrenia. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I forgot my wallet today at home. I couldn't enter the office until Richard opened the door for me. I wish I had him as a partner. He never complains. He's just quiet and gets things done. He next to never talks at all. At least I can't remember any time off the top of my head. He's quiet, but in a way that makes you worry from time to time, especially when he's really drunk. Cannot pay off my rent this month. Need more money. Need money really soon. Like, heckin' soon. Mike doesn't have a kind shred in his heart. Was a jerk about lunch the other day, too. God, Nakamura is just not having it. Hold on. Let me adjust myself here. Goodness. The fat Tavillard came in panting today during lunch. I told him to try using pig insulin instead. He spat at me. I don't really care. He tried to jip me again. I thought him getting offended might make him think about my situation and how he might be able to relate, but it obviously didn't work. Richard walked in today. He just stared at my poster for a bit before leaving. Maybe I can talk to him, see if he'll back me up and get our entire office upgraded. I've been wanting that gun for a while now. I can just taste it. Sometimes broken gun like fancy features are what I want. Beanbag, where are you? Tired money speaks, stiff and tired. Basketball refineries. Good night. I'm really sorry. I'm still unable to find the medication. I wrote word salad in the afternoon, it seems. I'm doing better after taking my cocktail of pills. Richard broke his gun. That's why he came in yesterday. I'll ask the chief again if we can get a special order in. I want something like my fancy baby to be standard issue. I wouldn't mind something even crazier like the revolvers that Harry has on his walls. But maybe that's going too far. I'm only worried that Harry would get one of these suckers. He's already a kill shot with one of the pea shooters. I got pulled in by the chief today. He asked me about Harry. Seems like they're just doing a general evaluation. I answered pretty casually. They asked if I knew about any evidence going missing recently. I'm able to say confidently that it wasn't Harry. I've only seen him party hard with booze anyways. And I think I'm seeing a unique pattern in the rug. It's helped me clear my head and think about certain people. Still, the medicine is gone and I don't like thinking like this. My headaches are back in full swing. They took Harry out of our case. They put in Michael Snyder. I hate that man. I cannot accept this. I refuse to ever work with him again, and I will force them to realize this. Somebody will understand. He's been cruel in some stuff recently, too. Keeps making jokes about issues that the others are still haven't clued in on. If he makes another one of those jokes, I'm going to blow a gasket. I hate him so much, and the position I'm in makes me feel like crap. Oh, crap. Planner. Oh. Huh. What size too large for Jay's issue? Hmm. Whoa. Here he asks for papers again. Find them. Need new bag of wrappers already out. Morning walk. 10:30ish. Oh, wrappers? Like cigarette wrappers? I think that's what he meant. 10:30ish. Paperwork for rest of the day. I'm supplying office donuts today. Used $20 found yesterday. Check with bank in the morning before office. Morning walk. 10:30. Morning stroll. Buy more drinks from Walmart's. Oops. I just wanted to see if there was anything behind them. Interesting. Wait, let me... Who is this desk? Richard Nick Bolts. So Bolts is here. Nakamura doesn't like this guy. He's the one with the 9mm. But I don't think he was the one that used it. Behind the badge. Ooh boy. Highway Patroller of the Year, Richard Nicholas Bolts. Nevada State has selected our very own Richard Bolts as the Highway Patrol of the Year. We're overjoyed that the city of Brindler has been able to rise again and claim two of the 3 annual World Star stickers. Sorry. Richard Bolts was hired as a cadet after graduating a rigorous wow, good grief, I cannot read. Civilian course back in the summer of 1973. He was noted as the quickest in his class and as one with the most leadership potential by the instructor. During his 4.5 years of service, he's been noted to work as part of patrol and criminal investigation. Before just that, last year joining State's Highway Patrol. In a small interview with our paper, Officer Bolts has noted his delight in being given this prestigious award. I would like to thank my wife, my chief, and the state for being able to give me the courage and fortitude to do my job. We hope Sorry, it annoys me that I trip over myself when I read. We hope Officer Bolt's the best, and we can rest assured that the roads around Brindler are safer with him protecting us. Next week, we'll be covering Brindler's other Officer of the Year, Officer Catherine Page. Ew, look at him. Fancy pants. Goodness. Alcoholism, an addiction to consumption of alcoholic liquor, or the mental illness and compulsive behavior resulting from alcohol dependency. This must be properly observed before action may be used against the offending officer. So it looks like Richard was about to squeal to somebody about something. I'm guessing that's what the gun's in. Hmm. 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 Interesting. He's quite a character, ain't he? Oh, goodness. September 12th, 1998. Nakamura bugged me today. Is this all? Okay. Nakamura bugged me today after lunch about if Susan could offer a smaller type deal. But I told him that she wouldn't. He wants petty change, enough to buy fountain drinks and ramen probably. Susan already expressed that she wasn't interested unless he had enough to pay off his already late rental charges, and then some. I told him to just harass Mike for some change. If it's just for snacks and crap like that. I mean, he's always got cash just lying around. I know Mike might not help, given his dislike for the guy, but it'd be worth a try. Nakamura just turned and left. Seems like that put him into one of his moods. September 13th, 1998. It's been a long day. There's just been so much going on in our current case. Both Mike and I hit mother load. This is the holy witness we've been waiting for. She's going to break the entire case against Carl Tristan. From her notes, we can read that the 11 kilograms of DDP-39 that the company was transporting was switched out at the last second for another trucker. Tristan didn't mishandle the insider stuff. He was either set up or a very unfortunate victim of pure coincidence. Whatever it is, this is enough evidence for us to pull this out of the fridge and grab any warrants that we'll need. I just need Baker to not... Oh, this is September 16th, by the way. I just need Baker to not keel over and die. I found him on the corner of Swiss and Western this morning. He was a complete wreck. Dragged him here in the car. He's a liability right now. That evidence for his case a few weeks back went missing. 90% sure he just partied all night with the final portion of it. Nakamura may be the largest hiring blunder we had in the last decade, but if Harry doesn't shape up and stop running afoul, then even Nakamura may seem like a decent partner. And if this goes on just a little more, we'll have really confront him. Yep. Note, have the back seat washed before the party next week. September 18th, 1998. I'd rather that Nakamura and Mike... Why is this in green? And Mike not constantly try and get in each other's way. The bickering is constant on most normal days. They are often testy after their individual morning walks. I think they likely run into each other and fight. Today is exactly one of those days. They come back in at the same time and were complaining about something that I care too little to understand. I really did try and ease the tension, but Mike was playing Hold on. Ark was playing playing hard. Darn it, where did I lose? There he is. Heck, it got to the point that Nakamura got quiet. It set Mike off and he understood to shut up. Baker just watched the entire show. He was waxing his swords. He gets some type of sick pleasure watching all of this. I can feel it. If Nakamura's the nutcase, then Baker's the lost cause. I got to meet... Oh, this is September 20th. I got to meet him today. He looked healthy. Seems fine. He's unusually well for someone in his shoes. Rather kind for someone who's had all their stuff taken from him. The bank literally got rid of all his possessions. His health is good and he's showing no signs of relapse from his prior issues. September 24th. Baker was yanked from his case this morning. Mike is now in charge of the questioning of Philip Clements tomorrow, so you may join me a little later with Carl. From what I've heard, the man's just going to get some potentially heavy charges, but they're also offering a massive deal if he happens to just babble long enough about his friends out on the streets. I don't think Mike is very excited. I think he respected Baker enough that he's peeved at all of this. He never liked Darren since he fudged the big case last year. Those two together will be messy. Baker was passive, a little too passive. He immediately ordered a plane ticket over the phone. Lots of mumbling. He's been acting off since his last shootout. Philip Clements. I'm gonna write that down. Because that's probably important. Alright, let's see. What else is there? Susan bolts. Oh. So Susan and Richard. The husband and wife duo. There's a contact case in here. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. That's a lot of 9mm, boxes. Oh, boy. Mike Snyder. God, Mike, your desk is a wreck, man. God. Oh, more reading. Baker just broke this 2-month separation from booze. Drank through most of his fridge the other day. He gave me a bottle as long as I kept him company. I was glad enough to do so. I think Clara would like him, but he's too offensive to have around the kids. August 28th, 1998. Hand that new folder to Tick tomorrow. He's authorizing something for case 2. Sounds like we have someone who's coming to talk. I have enough money on the side now to buy Clara that nice dress. September 4th, 1998. Baker keeps laughing each time I ask the guys to grab donuts. I think his frustration is starting to bleed through. His last case hasn't had a breakthrough because Naka keeps dragging his feet, and since Baker himself is actually forced to stay in here. Jeez, man. September 6, 1998. Grab Carl Tristan for questioning from NLSJ. Maybe. We may have had a big break. Bits of evidence have... What? Bits of evidence that should have been brought forward a decade ago. Also, don't trust Nakamura until you know that he actually has his wallet on him. He's muttering how it's not his fault when he's asking for something that he cannot pay for. I'm not a charity. Dang, that's pretty foul. September 8th. Sometimes we fail the right people. Looking at the stuff we have, Tristan should be a free man. He's been left behind and lost a decade and a half of his life. Just poof, gone. We're going to try and get somebody above to hear us out. It'll take time, but he can handle it. He's a tough soul. It's now $50 for the entire package, and it's not like there's much in there in the first place. The thing is always light as a darn feather. Disgusting, crappy, slimy, shady. They know I need it, and they're gonna ride me for every penny. This isn't something recreational, for crying out loud. My life actually depends on this. So this is that package. I had a good laugh when I went with Baker and Nakamura for lunch. Baker barely smiled, but I think he liked being out of the office. Nakamura just nodded a lot. Acts like he can actually follow a discussion. Stupid moron. Like a dog or something. I made him pay for the lunch. I ain't paying after he stiffed me last week. Jeez, man. This guy is kind of an a-hole. I went shooting with Dick today. His standard carry broke. If only I could get the security video for... Wow. Ha! If I could get the security video feed for that. I'd been pestering him about requesting a new one the other week. I think I'll be able to have a good rapport with Phil. Seems like he's grown in the area. He was arrested in our team's... What? With our team's hockey jersey on. But also like 30 pounds of marijuana. Seems like a decent guy from his wife and brother's statements. Just down on his luck. He's also a little of what... What? He's also using a little of what he's dealing. That's rule number 1. Just don't touch what you sell. It always makes things harder. But at least I have a few jokes that I think he'll be able to laugh at. I just have to make sure Nakamura doesn't screw with this. He needs to keep quiet when I'm trying to connect with Phil. We're not doing any sort of act. We're keeping everything straight. Yeah, but the fact that, you know, you're kind of like bonding with him over hockey and stuff, and you seem to like being all friendly with him, that's just kind of what it comes off to me. I'm not seeing like I'm trying to build good rapport with him. I'm seeing where I'm trying to be cool with him, trying to keep it cool. And it's like, no. Okay. Oh, it's just for cleaning a gun. What is this? Oh, money for fridge. There's money over there. Make case to chief. Get Samantha to look at license plates. Yeah, another call from a lady in Glendale. She's masking her voice. She's changed her number 2 times now. He's new assistant. Rachel, pudgy sounding. Jeez. Look into Paynes Creek. A meet between Jenny and Ben about Judy. Bank to call. Martin rough voice. Maybe it was Fletcher's side. Money stolen from Roger. $9,000. Fax for Roger. Reassure Grady on processing. Leaving patrol next week. Can write up the report. Harry Stefan lockup. Tell Rich. From Hoodie Kid contradicts. Okay, what? Window, shattered neck bones, and 3 ribs. Oof. I'm guessing that's the one kid. is a lot of money around here. Ice skates, can they feasibly pierce bone? Callback Marge. Therapist for Kevin cannot answer under oath. Nice. Send $300 to repair shop. Buy an oval tree. He's got cards in here. And a Bible. And twisting. I already checked out Henry's. My goodness. Oh, I see. It's pieces of wood. Just gotta understand where it started. Just kind of looking around. Now I'm going quiet, but I'm just like trying to see because it's hard to tell where evidence is. Ooh. They're watching. That's a bit... Okay. Alright then. Well, I know I got one of the... I got one of the people they were having an interview with. Other than that, I don't really got much on this one. Sorry, I'm just trying to... I'm rubbing my face. Don't mind me, I rub my face. Just a little eepy. but I'm trying. Is the clock broken up here? What the heck? Hmm. Trying to think. I think my brain's a little fried from thinking. I'll be real. My brain's a little fried from thinking so much. Uh, hmm. Okay, so this tells me that I mean, it'd have to be somebody from here. Because look at how they line up. So, that being said, Nakamura is literally right here. So, bang bang, comes running through, runs through, bang, bang, you know, bang bang. This one comes out, bang. The other one is stuck to the chair, so bang, he is gone. And that's it. That's the whole thing. Whole kit and caboodle. It could have been, you know, who knows, but it's kind of dark to think about it, but out of order. Not if I can help it. You know what? I think I'm gonna save and quit here. And I think we're gonna play something else. You know what? I think it sounds good. My brain is just too fried to do any more puzzling. My brain is all fried from puzzling, and my puzzler is not being solved. My brain's all fried up from doing puzzlings. I think I'm gonna chill and do something else. Let's see. We are getting close. Wow, good grief. Maybe less reading too. We're getting close to the wire, that's for sure. Let's see. What do I got on here? 1 second. Let me save progress. I just want to save on this so I don't lose my progress. Let's see. You know what? How about some more Animal Crossing? We can do more islands. You know what I mean? Studio mode. Give me 1 sec. I gotta turn on my thing first. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to. I might have to. Let me see. I decided we're just gonna chill for the rest of the time. I don't think anyone's really here to do Jackbox, so we'll just chill, play some Animal Crossing. It sounds cool. Why not? Something. My brain is fried from doing all the puzzling by myself. I was already like, oh, I can't think no more. Brain fried. Don't want to do no more puzzling. I wasn't even doing too good. It was just like 11 ting. That's all I was doing. I hope y'all are enjoying the stream, by the way. I really do. It's a blank screen, but it is Animal Crossing. I'm just waiting on it to load. There it is. I promised. See? Look at that. I'm gonna turn the audio up just a little. I was gonna do Pokemon, but I was like, nah, because the only Pokemon game that I really want to play right now is the new one, so I'm not gonna do all that. Especially because they might contain spoilers and people are still playing it, I'm sure. Or I could be the only one, who knows? Well, let's play some Animal Crossing. Let's play with the animals and tell them to cross the road. Especially the chickens. I want to know, by the way, I made that mug that she's got there. I just think it's so cute. And I want to make her a little sweater too. I think it's cute too. We might play this for a little bit, take a break, and come back to it. I'll say... Yeah, I'll say in like half an hour, we'll take a little break. I'm trying to make sure to take breaks in between. Ooh. You know what would be cool though? I'll have to change the time, but it'd be really cool. Oh, it's a snowflake. Wow. She thinks. What day is it? Yeah. Let me, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Stay put. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I mean, I could, but nothing will be open then. Man, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm telling you, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I did change my outfit, by the way. I'm not really feeling it though. Just kind of went with it. Something wintry. Gotta be careful going this way. There's a bit of a nice little museum set up over there. And it's got a nice little maze around it. That don't want you guys looking at. All's well that ends well. Ah, great. Good to know, Isabel. So glad you're telling us this. Oh, that was it. I don't know why I thought something else was gonna happen. Mom. Thanks, Mom. Stay warm, my child. Stay warm, Mother. Rosewell. It was fun making predictions, like what will this island look like in 10 years? Who will win Best Hair in Red Vine this year? And who will owe Tom Nook the most bells ever? Thanks, Roswell. Ah, come on. Ooh, and it's sweater. Aw, look how cute. Aw, it's so cute. Mom sweater. Oh, well, got him. Woohoo! Got it. Got it. 1 second. I'll bring you guys closer. Hello, welcome. Gonna pull this cord out of the way so I don't accidentally yank it out of the gosh darn mic. My poor microphone's gonna be like, why? It's gonna be like, ah. And then I won't be able to hear the rest of it because I don't have my headphone plugged in. What, Thomas? What, Thomas Nookus? Okay, I got nothing there. Hello. Nice. I want to go to work, please. Oof. I would hope so. Ah! Airborne? Ah, my heel! Roger. Ready when you are. Yeah. I keep forgetting I can press the left trigger to keep them, you know, talking faster. I'm doing a little doodle while I wait. Okay. Sorry, I've been busy. Okay? I can't help it. I've been busy. Goldie. Getting away to a place like this once in a while is important. It helps you forget the bustle of everyday life. We have to do hers. It's gonna be so cute. I do like this fellow, though. There are a number of islets around here. Some folks just call them small islands, but I find that gauche. Dude, you wouldn't know gauche if it ate you. Who else do we got? We got, Bam? I think that's his name. Nope. And sure. Hi. What do you got? Ooh, you got a little podium. Nice. Nice little meal. I'm ready to start now. I'm ready. Do it. Hit me. Alright. Let's see. Ooh, where I can invent stuff. Okay, kind of cool. A fancy kitchen on my days off. Aw. Black contrast against white. Oh, you're kind of extra. Oh, you're modern. I can't cook anything particularly rice. That's pretty good. To focus on my career of what? Being a nerd? Got him. I want to make authentic food in a pro-level kitchen. You would work so well with Goldie. Aw, you two would work so well together. In a fancy kitchen, too. You guys could totally have a fancy modern kitchen. Yeah. let's do this, girl. Bump, bump, bump. My back. Ew. Hmm. Hmm. Um. mm. I guess. I guess so. Oh, catchphrase is woof. Woof. Yep. Aw, Cody. Aw. Aw. She's so cute. Alright, let's get to decorating. What do we got here? What do we got? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Here we go. Do, 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 do. Wow, she purely wants it inside the house. Okay. Fair enough, Goldie. We'll put a little, maybe like a little table there. Let me scoot this back a bit. We're getting very close to getting close to the New Year's. Yeah, I hope everybody else is excited for the new year. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. I want it to happen. A birthday song? Whoops. Okay. Gotta put one here too. Okay. Put some here, put some here. Let's put down some flowers. Dun, 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 ooh, fireworks going off. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, fireworks. Fireworks are going off. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. This is looking pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. Even though it does look a little simplistic. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Dun, 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I'm having a good old time over here. Put down this and put down this. Down this bad boy. Ooh, it looks much more natural. Ba-da-bum. About less than 10 minutes, we're gonna take a break. So just keep that in mind. Trying to picture it in my brain how I want this to go. Hmm. Um. Hmm. I love the little crock pot at the bottom too. I think that's so cute. I'm just saying, it's so cute. It's so cute. A little crock pot down there. I think it's a crock pot. It looks like one. Maybe like a Dutch oven. Either way, it is very cute. It's adorable. It's adorable. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oops. Okay. Very cute. Okay. The sad thing is I don't have counters to work with. So I'm gonna have to make do with what I have. And come back to fix her stuff later. That's cute. Could bring it in more. Here. Hold on. Then that way it doesn't have to, pull this in. Maybe like, I guess. I don't even know what I was grabbing there. Did my controller die? What happened there? I think this Pro controller that I have is starting to wear out. Which is very unfortunate because it's the only, like, Pro controller that I have. So, Not good. Oops. There we go. Mhm. Cute little fancy kitchen. Ooh, I like the dark brown. I like me some dark brown wood. It looks pretty darn nice. Well, now the rest of the furniture has to match. um. Wasn't there? Yeah. That was the main reason why I did this. Feels very homey. Hmm. Oh wait, before I forget. Oh. Trying to set up nice and pretty. Mm-hmm. Nice and pretty. That looks really good. Gotta have a white stove. For a setup like this, you need a white stove. Especially if your refrigerator is white too. It's gotta look nice. It's gotta match the theme, the feel. Let me see if I can... Well, I know I can get in there. Maybe I can just get rid of one of these. Stop it. Let's just take this one. Then that way it won't be so congested here. Alright. Before I... Stop. Before I continue, let's take us a little break. A little breather. Let me just start up the music real quick. Ooh, we're gonna take a little break. We're gonna take a little breather. I'm trying to make sure to give y'all breaks in between, especially for myself too, because like I don't want to be sitting here the whole time, you know. But we're gonna take a break, y'all. We're gonna take a little break, another 10 minutes. Is currently 9:32. No, we can do 10 minutes. Another 10 minutes is fine. It is currently 9:32. At 9:42, we will come back and continue where we left off. But for now, it is a break time. Take a little break. Enjoy yourself. Yeah. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back from break. Boo! Got myself a drink, a snack. Took a minute just stepping around the stretch. Because we've been here for a minute. But, we are back. Just a heads up. I have set up the poll for, you know, from the wheel pickings. So that will be coming up at midnight tonight. I'll try and send a little, like, heads up or something, tomorrow. Or, you know, later on. But, until then, yeah, keep an eye out for that. But anyhow, y'all ready to play some more Animal Crossing? I am. I'm very excited. I actually, funny enough, while I set this up, I don't I don't want y'all just in here like, Siri, hello? The game. I try my best. While I do all this, I am currently running on no caffeine at the moment. My body hasn't been sitting well with acidic things, including caffeine. These past few days, so I have been without it. And I'm shocked I haven't, you know, like conked out. Because this means I've been getting up like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning with just tummy issues. Best way to put it, just tummy issues. I have a little more tummy issues. Ah. Hang. Let's see. Excuse me. Oh, these are cute. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. That looks so good. Oh. Ooh. Say chili. Chili sounds good. Cute. This place is looking awfully homey. Sure do love that they call this floral swag. I'll use this color. It looks good. Oh, wait. All right. This looks so cute and homey. Gonna get another tape player. Just seeing what kind of songs would work. But it's fine. I think honestly this one is the better choice. It just feels better. Cute. I love this. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Bum, bum, ba-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Ba-dun-dun-dun. It's not quite. I think it's doing something, I don't know. I do not know if it's doing anything. Actually, I think that's perfect. Wait, did that say a custom one? A custom one? What? Hold the phone. You're telling me that if I use this, oh my god, that's insane. I didn't even know you could do that. That's cute. What? That's interesting. Gosh, I'm learning something new. It's insane. Cute. I like that. That's kind of cool. I have to work on that some. Yeah, it's ready. Ready for this? Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Wow. Do 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 do. Bop bop bop. Do 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 do. Ba do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, she's so cute. She's like, yay! Time to cook a full course meal. Cute. How cute. I'm so in love with my new vacation home. I can't wait to stop with. Yeah. Can I take some photos, please? Ouch, my back. Oh. She's just got that blender running. Girl, you must not care about electric bills. You have that thing running constantly. Aww. Oh my god. Look at her. Oh. Is that supposed to happen? Oh, I might have to do that again. That... Oh, what the heck? Why? Can you stop? God. Can't with that. As I'm trying to take pictures and they're all coming up blurry for some reason. I don't understand. Why? There we go. Oh, there you go. Oh my god. Please. Why? Is it because it's too... No! Go back! Oh my gosh, darn you. No! Oh, forget it. The heck? Oh, we're on that side now. Okay, okay. Hold on. Is it because I'm too close? Is that why? I'm not even that close. There. Is that why? Oh my god. Please focus. Ah. What, am I not close enough now? Oh. Is it the... It was the gosh darn filter. That makes me so mad. I gotta redo this deck. There we go. Seems pretty good. I get into it when I take pictures, okay? Look. What's on your mind? I'm going home. Okay. Bye. Goodbye now. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Heck yeah. $12,000 Pokey. Heck yeah. Gosh darn it. But I'm off the clock. Girl, if I'm off the clock, I ain't visiting nobody. I'm going home. You ain't even dusting. You're just standing there. Hooligan. She did that on purpose. Sorry, my brain went back to the other game. To the scene investigators. That I was not like falling asleep or nothing. I was just sitting here thinking about that and spaced out. Well, how long you been standing there? What was I thinking about? I'm working on a new DIY. Ooh, is it counters, Nico? I just can't land on a good idea. Maybe it's hopeless. If only I had some kind of hint or something. Oh, that's it. You've done DIY projects, haven't you, Siri? Could you maybe tell me about, say, every single one of them? Give me some ideas. Please, I'm a desperate monkey. Okay. But only because I like you, Nico. Yes, I know you would. Okay, so, let me tell you about all these different DIYs. Particularly the log ones and the cardboard ones. Those ones are the best ones by far. They're like the best of the best. The cream of the crop. The best, Nico. The best ever. You don't even know, man. You don't even know. I'm trying to pull my hair. Sometimes I get cold. Sometimes I get a little chilly. And I gotta put the blanket on. It gets a little chilly in here. Well, you've made all that. And you used all those different materials, even stuff you can't get around here. You're like my DIY idol, but it stands for Dedicated Inventor You. You know what, Nico? You sold me. I'm really sold. Anyway, I got lots to think about now. Thanks. When I come up with a new recipe, I'll be sure to share it. Okay. I'm gonna turn this up just a bit. Say, have you ever thought about using some of that DIY furniture in your vacation home designs? I bet Lottie would love that. You should tell her about all the stuff you've made. Anyway, my break is about over, so I'm gonna head back to the pier. See ya! Like, maybe stuff to make counters? No? Just me? Alright. Okay. Hey Lottie, are you done dusting, quote unquote? I got an idea. And it's all my idea, totally my idea, and not not his at all, not Nico's at all. It's all completely my idea. I take full 100% credit for it, and no one else can take credit for it but me. Oh goodness. Heck yeah. Can I go back to work now? Can I go back to work now? Please. Thank you. Yeah, I would like to go back to work. It's all I'm here for. Yeah. God, let me work, woman. Dang. People around here, I swear. Can't let me work in peace. Don't smile at me. Hate this job. They're so annoying, I swear. Who we got? Got Bam. We got Robin, I think his name is. See, I was thinking of putting this one and Goldie together, but like, I don't know. Two villagers that need a kitchen, and they're like two different types of kitchens. I just didn't think that would work out. You know what I mean? Wicked Genius Diva. Ooh, get it, girl. Ooh, glowing moss balloon. Huh, okay. Sweet, I learned a DI recipe. Yes. I've given up. Yes, it's that. That's the thing that we're doing. Yep. Da -da 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 -da. I forgot how I did his house. Thanks. That was nice of him. What'd she just give me? Wasn't she the one with the ranch? She had her own little farmstead. You remember that vacation home you made for me? You know, that one, right? The one that you made for me. That was only for me and purely me. You remember that? You remember that? Yeah, I remember that. I just wanted to tell you it's amazing. Also that I got you this because you're amazing too. Hop along. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. Didn't expect some party flooring. Oh, sick. Thanks. Thanks so much. Tasha. Oh yeah, she had an orange theme. What's you? Did you need me for something nice? Just here to chat. I wonder if we can mix somebody with hers. I kind of want to wait until we get some other... Because I know we can get an upstairs. And... what else? An upstairs and, my brain's blanking on what the other thing was, but... No, that's right. Just the upstairs. I'm just gonna wait on that. Focus on my career. This big old nerd. I kinda wanna do this one. Hey there, fellow vacationeer. Have fun. Oh, hey, that outfit. I bet you work for the local real estate agency. No, I'm also a tourist. Just doing my job. Yeah, let's chat. You are the best. Now let's go. Let's get you working on my vacay palace, Glimmer. This girl annoys me. Ah, man, I really just don't like the cut of this one's jib. But we're gonna do it. Let's get this party started. Ah, yes. Snowy, cold wonderland. Okay. Yeah. We know this part. Gotta give her an icy place to go to. This would be pretty good for her sledding thing. Hmm. 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 You know how funny it would be to put her in the middle of like the desert, the snow, with the snow theme. That'd be so funny. Just stuff her over there. she she stares at you like, I really like it. It's great because she can't say no. It's perfect for me. Okay, let's go. Her little paws. Woo! And the snowman. Yeah, it's too cold for all that. Oh no. And there she is. She's ready for the slopes. So stupid. Yeah, okay, I got you. We're good. You don't have to tell me this. You can very clearly see I'm free to use those if I want. But I don't want to use those just yet. How to put out a ski pack. Should I put it over here? Or should I put it over here, maybe? Put it over here. It seems like a good spot. Right there. There we go. And I'll make another one. Make this one a different color. Yeah. That looks good. And then we need a sled. Because I did see the little sleigh in here. Cute. Cute little sleigh. Aw, dang. I thought that would fit there. Well. Darn. Me in front? I really don't want that. I guess I could put it like right here. Oh, that blocks their open way though. That's not helpful. Okay, I guess it is just going over here then. Hmm. Hmm. Here, I'll just put this here. Gonna try my best here to line this up. Okay. Keeping an eye on the time. So now we're getting close. That's not gonna work there. Where'd that other light go? There it is. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not really feeling that one. Could make this this frozen partition like a wall. Just kind of put it around the edge. What was that? What was that accent? Around the edge. Like so. Here we go. Look at that. That's so cool. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to do that. I wonder... this was a dumb idea. Worth a try, though. No, that's kind of silly looking. Alright. I just realized I did Goldie's house, but then didn't design her house. Like the the exterior of the house. I'm just now realizing that. Oh, it's like a little Snoopy house. Oops. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Let's do blue. And I kind of like these. And maybe a blue door. Maybe one like this. Ooh, I do like these though. They're very cute. Oh, she got the little snuffly grief. Oh, that's cute. Oh, so pretty. I love that. So pretty. I wish they would have you put those snowmen that you build in instead. I think that'd be really cute. Then you can have them like as if they're being, you know, built currently. I would love that. Maybe not so close to the house. A little farther out. Ding. Alright. Let's see here. Is that a whole volcano? What? Why? Obviously not. It's a whole volcano. What? What the freak? Why is there just a whole volcano in here? What the heck is going on? What the freak? Oh my god. You can put a whole torn. What the god? Ah, you can put a whole flipping volcano on the coaster. This is ridiculous. I can't. Oh my god. I like these. These look very cute and festive. That was so funny. I can't. Crap. Well, really can't put much on this island, can you? I didn't realize how little space there was. It's kind of on me. I didn't know. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Hmm. Hmm. Tried to fit as much as I could in here. Stupid goggles. Yeah. Yeah, you look quite ridiculous with those. Okay, since we already got you some ski sets, let's get you... I want the outside to look cold, but I want the inside to look warm. I just think it would look cozy. It should look cozy, you know? Hmm. How do I want to do this? Hmm. How big is this costume? What the freak? It's just a whole... It's a whole volcano. Oh my god. Why? Why? The freak? Get that out of here. You can just put a whole volcano in her house. She probably wouldn't even care. Oh my god. No, man. Girl, you need to get that worked out. That is too funny. Hmm. Trying to think of how to properly situate this. Trying to think what would be the best setup for this. Hmm. That's a whole dining table. I guess we'll go without a maybe I can put the shelf back here. Like that. Ooh, that's kind of fun. That's pretty fun. I like that. I don't like the idea that's in the corner though. Hmm. The only reason I'm doing all this is because I want to put one of these in. I just think it would look really good. That's all it is, honestly. Oh wait, I have a shelf. I forgot. I want to put the snow globe in here. There you go. Oh, that's so cute. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Um, this is the fun part. Just gotta have this pretty light overhead. You know what I mean? Hmm. Keeping an eye on the dam. You think it'd be wise if she had a wheelchair? Just in case, just in case. So stupid. Oh my god. You're like, I love it here. Especially the new set of wheels. Yeah, that's in case you end up hurting yourself somehow. It's just like, oh. mm. Could use this log stool. That'd be so cute. And then maybe I can put, like, do I have it in here? There it is. Yeah. Beautiful. I'm gonna bring it closer. Oh, maybe not there. There we go. That works a little better. Can I put the... No, of course not. Why wouldn't I do that? Gotta have some fire for the thing. We can pick a color for the puppy. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Little puppy. Hmm. Stinks that they don't have any other, like, winter activities. Hmm. Trying to think. Now I can move. Too many textures going on. That looks pretty good. Now we can at least decorate the walls. Let's see here. What else can we add? You know, I told my sister, because I've been coming out to take breaks, and I told my sister, I said, I'll be honest as soon as I get out of here. You know, finish streaming or whatever. I'm just pulling my hair up while I'm talking. But as soon as I finish streaming or whatever, I'm gonna just take my Switch and come out into the living room and play the other the Pokemon game on my own time. I'm just like, yeah, that sounds really good. It's so stupid. I think I can go ahead. I think I'm safe to remove this pin. Yeah, because we're no longer playing it. So it's only, I mean, it's only fair to assume. Hmm. You know what? That is a good idea. Well, I'll do it this way so I can put stuff on the walls. It should be fine. We don't really need... Yeah. I'm gonna get one of these and put them over here. I think that would look really nice. Cute. I just want to change the bedding on this. That'd be good. I do like this pattern a lot. I think I'm gonna go with it. No, on second thought, I don't like it. Oops. Ooh, that's a little better. Cute. this over here. Okay. Looking pretty good in here. My folks are currently playing Animal Crossing. Or not Animal Crossing. Jiminy Christmas. Monopoly. My parents are playing Monopoly. Goodness. They're so funny. Alright, let's see here. There was one more thing I wanted to add out here that I'd seen that I really liked. Ooh, it was this. I really liked this. Yeah, look how cute that is. Oh, man. Let's see here. I think this looks pretty good. Yeah. I'll have her take the pictures of on the outside. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Wow. Bum, bum, bum. This looks so cute. Ah, yeah. I think I kind of like this one. It just looks cute. And it's got all she wanted in there. You wanna use it? Yeah. Oh, it's her. I was like, what is that noise? It's her playing with this playing with this doghouse. Girl, have you ever heard of not putting your hand in a doghouse? Oh, my goodness. She's over here, like, sticking her hand in there, like, oh, fascinating. Watch her ears. Like, girl, what the freak are you doing? Welcome back. Yee. Thank you. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'll work a little bit longer. Let's do another house. No. No. There's been a volcano. Don't know where it came from. Hello. Aw. Aw. Oh, here comes roommates. Sorry, I'm vibing with the music. My bad. I zoned out a little bit. I was just like, vibing. I am awake. I swear I am. Just over here doing like, good vibes. Leave it to me. I forgot what kind of house he has. Yeah. The awkward pause. GCPs. Oh wait, but what kind of vacation home did you have? Oh yeah! Oh, he's got the cute little baseball field. Oh, we gotta find you somebody to work with you, buddy. He needs another sports, like, chalk villager. What about you? Not yet. Yeah, he's on there. He's on the list. Let me find... Is this the restaurant? I can't remember where the restaurant's at. Cha! 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 Why am I going this way? Okay, this way then. What's this again? Ooh, here it is. I forgot what the restaurant looked like. Oh yeah, this is cool looking. What if we paired him up with him? Or maybe him? Oh, look how cute he is. he'd be perfect. Oh, he'd be perfect. 2 jock villagers under 1 roof. Perfect. Perfection. Perfecto. He just offended my entire bloodline. The cross-tie. Oh no. Not the crossed eyes. He just offended my entire bloodline. Oh no. The nerve of this guy. I don't think I could pair up with him. Oh, goodness. Oh, they're cute. They're so cute. They're like a Mordecai and Rigby situation. So the bros can bro out and do bro stuff. I got you. I got you. I got your number, Nico. Oh yeah, he's got a little baseball outfit on. I forgot about this. I have to see what this room looks like. What does the house look like again? I think I used it as storage. Yeah, I used it as like a little... Aw, I used it as like a batting cage. Like a locker room. That's cute. This is so cute. Well, obviously, Scoot here has to be on the team. Hopefully I can find that exact outfit. What if he was on the rival team? That'd be so funny. Let me see if I can find it first. I know I've got it. Oh, there it is. Okay, he's got the lions. I'm gonna say you've got... Yeah. You gotta change the hat too. The hat's important. Oops. Oh my god, that's a part of his head. Oh god. What on earth? Well, he looks kind of weird. He looks a little weird, but... So obviously we're gonna have to make this bigger. Okay. Maybe a little more. Yeah. I want them to have similar looking spaces. put this here. Put this over here, put this over here. You just got a little over an hour left, y'all. I hope you're excited. Ah, gosh. Okay. Oh, come on. All right. Let's see how challenging this is going to be. There we go. Sure. Hmm. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay, doing good, doing good. Why? That's alright. As long as it's still functioning, it's fine. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I love that there's a batting cage. I've forgotten all about that. That's so cute. It's the big sports game. Big sports game. Let's put... Ooh, maybe... water cooler? Yeah. I don't know. I figured the duck would be their mascot. That's all I can think of. As to how to differentiate this. Dang, they really don't like the color yellow, do they? Nope. Alright. This looks so cute. I don't even know how much else I could add to it, really. Yeah. Nah, I like it as it is. It's pretty much the same. Only thing is that it's the big playoffs, the big game, the big baseball game. So they better be on tip-top shape, tip-topping it. Wow. They're just playing against each other, one big baseball game. it's just those two. Let's see. That water sound effect just makes me think that one of them is just peeing off it. I know that sounds terrible, but like... Seems pretty good. I made it work. Alright. Alright, I'm out of here. my little sluggers. They're so cute. They look like they're waiting on mom to bring snacks. Job well done. Here's your snacks, buddies. Here's your snacks, little fellows. So cute. I mean, it went. Sweet. Nice. Nice. Very excited. Hold on a second. Let me... Because I want to lean a little bit. It's kind of hard to do that with this keyboard in the way. Alright. Much better. Yeah, I could probably go for one more. I'm around, ain't too bad. Let's talk business. Business time. Talk business. Just had a terrible idea. That tray, the metal tray that you can get for Pokey. I just sat there and I was thinking about it and I'm like, that would be great for if you were making a dungeon, like in your basement. It's like, and automatically just like, no, we decided not to do that. there's no dungeon. Oh goodness. Yeah, I don't know what it is with me in dungeons. I couldn't tell you. Oh, itchy. Oh, hello. Yard filled with green. A muscle building. Ugh, I've done enough. Where can I eat lunch? Aw. I think I've done enough outdoor stuff. And I think I've done yours already. See who else is back here. You guys are just working so hard. Look at Kiki. This kitchen looks so cute. Alright, let's see. What was the one with the futon? Hi. Her nice little soft voice. Have a nice day. Oh, there's nothing there. Why did I think there was something there? It's crazy. That's why. They used to eat lots, then nap on a futon. Oh yeah. Yeah. His is gonna look like a big old mess. I have a pair of sandals like that. What my character's wearing, red strap sandals. I have a pair just like that. Cause I really like I like the style of Birkenstocks, but they're not real Birkenstocks cause Birkenstocks is expensive. So expensive. Let's see here. If he's gonna be lazing around, he's gotta have a reason. It is cold outside. No one wants to be out there. That's how I figure this. Try my best to stay awake. We only got like an hour. I might take a quick break before I continue this. Just a quick one. This is gonna look great. This is gonna look great. First, I'm gonna take a quick break. Just a quick break. I'm gonna say another 10. It's just because I'll be back. I promise. I just want to take a quick 10-minute break. Y'all, we're gonna take 10 minutes. It is currently 107, or sorry, not 107, 1107. At 11:17, we will come back and we will continue playing Animal Crossing, so nothing's gonna change. So sit tight if you'd like, or go get yourself some drink, snack, whatever you need to do. Take a minute to stretch, do your stretchies, and we will be back. We will be back. Alright? Break time. It's break time. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back from break. Sorry, I had to take a minute. I didn't mean to just full on random break on you. But, we are back. We are back from break. We'll get back into it here in a second. Let me go back over here. Yeah. Yeah. I think once we're done with this house, we'll go back to my island and just kind of work on stuff there until New Year's. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome back from break. I had to take a minute. Let's get on this. I'm very excited for this. Oh goodness. Oh, perfect. This little piggy and I are on the same wavelength. Yes, perfect. That's exactly, yes. Yes, we're on the same wavelength. It's exactly what I wanted. Gotta make this look kind of shabby, though. I guess we should keep that, huh? It's unfortunate because these are probably the nicer looking houses. Yeah, the purple. I don't know what to pick. That seems pretty good. Seems pretty good to me. Just put some sticks on there. It'll be fine. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. I'll just have two. Alright. Gotta have something hanging out around here. I know. If anything, if we need anything, it's just a random toilet sitting in the front of the property. Gotta have a random toilet. Very important. What else? Maybe like one or two of these. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Let's put down some weeds. Okay. Come on now. Oh. Is it because of the garbage? No, it's just because of the house. Alright. You can customize both. So the inside and the outside. I'm just doing the outside first because I thought it'd be funny to make it look pretty roughed up. Because all he wants to do is eat food and sit on a futon all day. So I thought it'd be pretty funny to just make his yard look kind of rough. I think I'll put maybe one of these. I'm gonna, yeah. Put another one of these up here. Yeah. Yeah, you can do all kinds of decorating when you have this DLC. Let me think. I wish I had... I guess not. That's alright. Maybe put a chip bag out here. Really make... He's applauding this. Put a chip bag out here. Yeah, that looks good. That looks real good. I'm gonna probably keep it real simple out here. Not do too much. Come on, bud. Let's clean the inside. That's too funny. Just the outside of his house looks like a mess. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna make this work. Just wondering. No, you're good. It's okay. I'm cool with that. If you got questions, there's no harm in it. I've been playing Animal Crossing. I played New Leaf when that came out. But when New Horizons came out, I was really invested in it. I don't play it as much as I used to, though. Not anymore. But I still like it. I still like playing sometimes. It's still pretty fun for me. Nice little kotatsu. Yeah, this is pretty fun. I enjoy it. I like my little, like, cozy type games. I don't get to play them very often for the channel, but I still enjoy them. Ooh, should I have a sofa in here? It's kind of hard to say with his house. He's got a honeycomb wall. There we go. Let's see. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Maybe like slightly wide? Or maybe I could do... that. Then I can probably put partition walls up. So keep all the cozy stuff in here and then all the desk stuff in there. Maybe put like a, put a microwave on the table. That'd be awful. Just put that on there, yeah. So stupid. Anyway. Put this here. We'll put this here. Yeah, that seems pretty good. We gotta make this look like a mess. It's too clean in here. Put another table in here. Yeah. Put this under there. Is that the right way? Yeah, I think it's the right way. And then he's gotta have a microwave. Why is he... Why has he got a scale? Yeah, gotta have a microwave. Very important that we have a microwave in here. Sure do love the center frame of this microwave. Oh no, the feng shui is all off. Where is the gosh darn fridge? Oh my goodness. I want to play more, but I heard that it has some time-based events I hate to miss out. Honestly, the time-based stuff, I mean, it's every year. It doesn't really change. I know some people are against it, but you can always time travel too, if that's something more your speed. And then most cases the time-based stuff is not really all that crazy or really worth the wait. It's more just like the experience than anything. I might be wrong. And I mean, I don't really know. I know, like I said, I know the time-based stuff, like the holiday stuff. It happens every year. I don't think it really changes much. I know this coming up this year or this next year, they're supposed to come up with a pretty nice sized update because of the Switch 2. Ooh, we should put we should put a big old assortment out here. Happy New Year's, y'all! Happy New Year's! Welcome in, Dragon. We were playing Scene Investigators, but my brain's too fried to be doing investigating nothing. Let's put some chips out here. He a hungry guy. Why is not? There we go. Yeah. This game is dark. It's truly terrifying. Truly horrifying, Dragon. Horrifying. Scary stuff. Yeah, but then the time-based stuff, it'll come around next year if you miss it. And then there's always time traveling too if you just want to get to it. But you don't have to do that. That's how you play. Yeah. It's been kind of something I've been playing on and off here. I haven't finished it yet. I don't even think I'm halfway. I don't think. I don't even know where I am in that in that department. Let me try. Here, maybe if we should play Kirby Air Riders together? I don't even have that. I don't even have Kirby Air Riders. I've played it before, when it came out on the GameCube. Yeah, I haven't played it before. Maybe if here. Put that there. Seems like it. I've been seeing you playing it. You seem to be having a blast over there. It's good. You should get it. Ooh, maybe I should. Like I said, I've played the GameCube version when it came out. Because that's what my cousins and I would play, when it came around. We played a bunch of Kirby Air Riders. I'm gonna make it beige. Making a mess of this house. It's so good. Ooh. Now I definitely gotta consider it. I'm gonna have to consider this. I was about to say, why would he ask for a piano? It's like the GameCube version, but with so much more. Ooh. Ooh. That's fun. I like that. We're gonna... put that over there. We gotta have some... Oh, here we go. Put some boxes down. the city trials back and better than ever. I think what did we do? Ah, God. I can't even remember. What did we do in Air Riders? I think for the most part we raced around, getting the most points and stuff. I'm trying to remember back then we played it a lot. A good chunk, I think most of my cousins are guys. So we did a lot of that. Bunch more riders and everyone can use abilities. Ooh, that does sound really cool. I like that. I'm gonna have to talk with my cousins and see if they have it. I gotta try it. That does sound pretty fun though. I like it. Yeah, I've heard about it. I've heard it, like, I've been hearing about it, and I'm just like, oh, Kirby Air Riders, that's sick. And got really excited when I saw the announcement. That was probably City Trial if you rode around a big map. Yeah. It was for most part, yeah. All his cousins would be just racing around on a map. Just trying to get the most points. So yeah, more than likely we were doing the City Trials. I thought the event was a one-time thing, but I might try the game for the second time. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's not a one-time thing. Like for like Christmas stuff, you know how they'll have like a toy day? It happens every Christmas. So every year it'll be a toy day. Every year there's a New Year's. Every year is like I think they have like a fireworks festival in August that happens every year. They have all kinds of little festivities. I think they have one for Mardi Gras? Is it Mardi Gras or... Can't remember. They have so many so many little fun holiday events. And if you don't catch it this year, you can always catch it again next year too. So it's not like it's, you know, you'll never see it again type of thing. So you ever want to try it again, I would say go for it. Absolutely. This looks... He needs something. What does he need? He needs something. Here, I think what he needs... These boxes need to go over here, I think. Why are they being a pain in the rear? Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, right there. Perfect. He's got crap everywhere. There we go. Yeah, yeah. That looks pretty darn good. Gotta put these here. Oh, we gotta flip them around so they look right. Yeah. Can I have another one? Yeah, put it over. Ah, I can't put it on the... Ah. Can I put it on the... Just making it look so trashed. This looks rough. Has he got any wall decorations that we can put up? He's got wall shelves. Oh god. I think honestly keeping it so plain looking, it's just what really makes it. It looks so dumb in here. I love it. That's a problem waiting for next year. Oh yeah. Like I said, there's time traveling too, but it's really only if you want to do all that. But it is like, if you don't catch it this year, then you can always catch it again next year. And even then, it's not like, you know, you're not like missing some big major event thing where all the best stuff is gonna be there. It's just the holiday stuff. So it's not too crazy. So it's not like you have to be there. I will say the birthday events, though, are pretty fun. Because they give you all kinds of little goodies and little birthday goodies that you can decorate with. And I like that. I think that's fun. Okay, little piggy. I think this is looking pretty sharp. Looking pretty good. Maybe if I... Hold on. Can I tone down his lights? Try to tone down his lights. Maybe if I... Yeah. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah. Perfect. This is so stupid. Alright, perfect. That'll do it. Man, maybe I should play Kirby Air Riders. I saw the announcement for it and I was like, ooh, that just looks so good. It makes me, like, takes me back to those many years ago. Being little kids playing Kirby Air Riders. I'll have to ask my cousins if they're playing. And see if we can't get something going on there. Because I have yet to play it, but I've seen the announcement for it. Dun, 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 dun. It's gosh darn trash. Oh no. Dun, 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 dun. Ah yes. Beautiful. Oh my god. Oh no, little piggy. Ooh. This house looks perfect. Sure. Takes a picture from the door. Just cheek. Okay, I got my picture. I gotta go. Gosh darn train wreck of a house. This one. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been playing a lot of Pokemon ZA. I just have been really into it, and I've been doing pretty good. I've already gotten my way up there. I don't know what to say without spoiling something. So, so I'm pretty up there. I just don't know how deep in this game goes. But I'm not against it though. I'm having a lot of fun. I think I said... I play gacha games. Sometimes the event items are the best in the game. Yeah, the holiday event, like doing Christmas stuff, or you know, even Easter. Easter is the worst one. Christmas, Easter, you know, I think 4th of July. I think they do a 4th of July thing. I don't know. You know, August, holiday, whatever's. They're really just like, just the experience and the fun of going, like, having, you know, enjoying your day with the other villagers. Like, you can give out Christmas gifts on, like, Christmas, and get something in exchange for it. But they're like little goodies that you can decorate with or wear, you know, just some cute little things. But it's not like the best of the best. Honestly, I think the best things you can get is the stuff you can DIY, like you can build, which you can get through, it's usually during the summer, but I think it's usually during the summer. I don't know. You'll have to play around with it, but that's usually where you get the best stuff, is like you can go out swimming in the water to get little I don't know, little shells and stuff, and a little otter guy will come along and take one of your shells to give you a pattern in return, and it's usually a really nice pattern or DIY pattern. Or you can wish on shooting stars. You can get shooting stars and use those to make really cool DIY patterns and stuff. It's really that kind of stuff. But yeah, no, the holiday stuff on here is not really all that crazy. They're fun. They're fun. They're just not like they're not something worth waiting tooth and nail for. I'd say really it's just the star catching one. What is it? The star shooting star one and the which is an event that happens every now and again. And there's like a swimming one. But that you can do that anytime. What else is there? I know there's another one that's like really popular. Gaining Nook Mile tickets. Some of the stuff that's kind of harder to get or come by, I know is pretty sought after. Because there are some like clothing decoration items that you don't see as often as others. Like there's rare ones. Yeah, Animal Crossing isn't really much of a gacha type thing. Yeah, it's nothing crazy. Look, he's out in the water. Can I sit with you, Wardell? Heck yeah. Let me sit down with you, Wardell. Ah, yeah. The water. Yeah, you can always do a little research into it too. Animal Crossing, this version of Animal Crossing has been around for so long that honestly you could look into anything really. See what kind of events they have. They have all kinds of things. And especially with this new update coming in. We're getting close to New Year's. Yeah, I like hanging out with Wardell. Wardell's cool. I love manatees. They're the sea cows of the sea. It was so wonderful to be surrounded by the sounds of nature. I can feel someone home with these sounds in decorating mode. Yep. I already know about this. Aww. Alright. We're gonna go back to our island. Back to our island. We're gonna... Yep. Probably chill there for a little bit. For a good, like, 10 minutes. And then we'll probably get ready for the countdown. Hi, Apollo. Oh god, there's so many weeds. Get those out of here. I forgot who lives here that got the whole music set. Please. Please. Oh, Apollo's house. Dang, Apollo. Wonder who put that there. Kiki. Hi there, it's been a while. Ravine seems kind of empty without you, Kit. Oh, I'm sorry. Everything okay, Kit? I wanna chat. How's it already almost the end of the year? It all went by so fast. Still, I'm looking forward to staying up until midnight so I can join the New Year countdown in the plaza. We could probably... You know what? That's a good idea. Hold on. Hold the phone. One moment. I am going to show one of these events, actually. Date and time. It is currently 12:31. Actually, I could just synchronize it. There we go. This will be the first time in a while it's been synchronized. Save and end. 1 second. This is how I reset it. This way we can enjoy a little countdown. I love the Animal Crossing countdown. I think it's cute. I haven't seen it in a while, but it's very cute. I'm losing my voice. I'm losing my voice. I've been on here for almost 7.5 hours. Obviously, I'm gonna lose my voice. That was my own fault, though, honestly. I shouldn't have stayed for so long. I didn't realize that was on me. I'm surprised I stayed up, though. Very proud of myself for staying awake. Without caffeine, too. Very shocking. Did not think that was gonna happen. Look at that! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! This is one of those events. Can you HOA so you paid off your mortgage faster? You know what? Personally, I do, it's pretty much the stock market, but I do the turnips. I did the turnips for like the whole week. There's a thing online you can use, a turnip calculator, and it'll tell you like what your outcome will look like for every day like you do it. It'll eventually show you what your outlook will look, or outcome will look, and you'll just want to sell it whenever you see it's going to be the highest. Countdown. I think I understood. I think it's either that or what's another way that I've earned money? It's really the best way, but I mean, there's other ways too. There's always gonna be other ways. Snowflake. Countdown. All the villagers. Excuse me, guys. I want a hat too. Give me a hat. How do I get it? Yay. You do? Heck yeah. It sucks. I can't get to it. Oh my god. 10 minutes. I got another poison. You got it? Nice. How do I... You guys, please. I just wanna... I almost thought she said something wrong there for a minute, and I went, what? But instead, it's just me being silly. Oh, here we go. Yes, please. I just want a New Year's hat. I'll take a... I don't know. I'll take an orange one. Heck yeah. Give me that hat. And since we got just under 10 minutes, I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, there's a... Oh, money trees, too. Ooh, money trees. Money trees are super easy to get money from, too. If you ever need a recommendation for some way to get money, it's money trees. Absolutely. They don't take that long, and they're really not that hard to figure out. So I'd highly recommend them. or bugs, selling bugs to, what's his name? Can't think of his name right now. I think my stuff's in here. Don't buy my house. Don't mind my house. It's a mess. Ah, perfect. I want to change my outfit. Yes, please. Okay, obviously we gotta wear that. I have so many clothing choices, but nothing really that comes out to me. Maybe these. Not really a fan of the color, though. Maybe this one? No. Oh, that'd be cute. I'm just finding something that... Oh, here we go. Yeah! Look how cute! And then we gotta put on some, like, really cute, fun cowboy hats. Or cowboy boots. Gotta have some fun cowboy boots. But let me see if I can find a different dress. No, not that. I have to be quick. Heck yeah. That looks great. Love it. Alright, let's go party. I still have 4 more hours until New Year's where I live. Oh my god. This is me from the future. Woo! In 2026 it'll be cold. Well, I mean, I hope you have a good New Year's, regardless of when. I hope you have a good one. A good New Year's. That's not saying goodbye to you, by the way. That's just me saying I hope you have a good New Year's. Yay! Look at all this! Aw, yeah, baby. I love that countdown. Guys, yeah. The tiger t-shirt, sure. Heck yeah, the tiger t-shirt. I love that shirt. Yeah. I just wanted to feel very snazzy for the big countdown. What? We're doing what now? Ah, dang, hold on. I wasn't prepared. We started pulling out wands. Okay, I'll hold mine too. Yeah. Yeah. Doing it. What does this do? Help. Help. Send SOS. Please. What? I think I've gone delirious. Yeah, Dom. You and me both, buddy. I love it so much. New Year's is such a fun year. Or fun event for me. Oh man. Ooh, stitch. Ah, man. I am super sleepy. These balloons are bopping around pretty excitedly. We're getting close. Yeah? Not much happens during the events, but when you stick around, I mean, there's some pretty fun stuff that happens. Thank you. Happy New Year too. Thanks. Oh, man. I sure do like New Year. What do you think about this, Audie? Let's go all out. Oh, heck yeah, girl. Get it. Damn, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're not invited. Get. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah. Do it. Countdown. Right meow. Right meow. Oh yeah. From the US, so this is gonna it's gonna be real quick. Real quick stuff. It's almost there. Oh yeah, very excited. 2026. I can already see it now. Me getting lots of money. Lots of money and a new car and a puppy. And a new car and a puppy and and also get to enjoy the next year with you guys. It's gonna be great. I'm so excited. I can already see it. I can already see it now. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be great. Why are you guys huddling in a corner like that? What do you think about that, Kiki? I love her little dress and her little toes. She's so cute. So cute. It's just rumbling around. Gotta wait, guys. We gotta wait. It's exciting. Be excited. Let's go. Be excited. Wait, I can do... Come on. No, not that. You mind? No, not that. Wait. Ah. No. Ah! But it's not what I wanted. Got a minute, baby. No, not that. Oh. Getting down to it. No, Sterling. Sterling, now is not the time, buddy. Yay! Yay! I'm gonna add this as a favorite. Here, I guess. So I can... That. Oh. Oh. How do I... Here we go. Juicy peas. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it. It's happening. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah! Do it, baby! Yeah! I wanted to set off my thing, but it won't let me. Happy New Year! Yeah! Cute! Yeah! Yeah! Whoa, what happened? Ah! Hold this bad boy. Yay! Yeah! Yay! Heck yeah! Yeah! It's the new year! Yeah! 2026! 2026! We're in this! We're in this! Yeah! 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 I'm way too excited for my own good. Yeah! Alright. Look at that. Ah, New Year's. Happy New Year's, y'all. Happy New Year's. Oh my god. Audie, calm down, girl. Dang. She been hitting that too hard. Alright. Y'all. I love the music. Ah, man. I love New Year's. New Year's! Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you too! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! 1 second. Let me pick some good music here. Ooh, where was that one? There's this one. Nah, that's not it. That's not what we want. Where is it? Does this one still work? I guess not. Yeah, New Year's! Happy New Year! Woo! Let me see if I can find the right one. Yeah! Heck yeah! New Year's! Yeah! Happy New Year's, y'all. My goodness. What a day. What a day this has been. I'm gonna go ahead and finish off here. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream on and off. It has been very fun. Definitely enjoying myself. Hopefully I get to do more streaming. Your live stream. Yay! But I hope you guys have been enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I hope I get to do more live streams like this. Speaking of which, I will be streaming again on Saturday. We'll be playing more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We're currently on chapter 17 of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'm gonna hope, fingers crossed, because usually Saturdays I am worn out. But I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do the best I can. What else is there? Oh, yeah, I have a poll in my, on my YouTube posts, or in my YouTube posts. I don't know how to phrase that. So if you want to vote for the next game that I play or add to my list of games that I'm playing, please do go vote. There is quite a group. We have Indigo Park, Hades, Plants vs. Zombies, and Teardown. So if that sounds interesting to you, go vote. I'd really appreciate it. What else is there? I don't think I got anything else. With that being said, I think that's all I got for now. Davey, thanks for joining. I appreciate it. So nice to see you. Good to see a new face. With that, you know what time it is? It's that time. It's that time once again. To go to bed. I don't, maybe not for Davey, but for everyone else, go to bed. Go to bed. Just because it's New Year doesn't mean that you can't sleep. Go sleep. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna conk out. And that's it. So you go to sleep. Go to bed. No problem. If you got school or work going on, I wish you luck. I know that stuff sucks. Like I said, Saturday I'll be streaming Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and I think Sunday will be a Hat in Time. We'll also be doing the wheel results. So that should be pretty fun. And yeah, I think that's what I got. Bye, Davey. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I think that's all I got. I gotta remember this part. Take care of yourselves. Self-care is important. Love yourselves. You're the only you in this world. And I will see you guys Saturday for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Alright, okay. Bye-bye, y'all. Happy New Year. 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 Get out of here. Goodbye.